We're working on our night moves. We're working on our factory night shift times. It doesn't really look well. Okay. Um. Okay. I knew that was coming. It's not what I wanted to happen. There we go. We're working on our night moves. We knew that the power was out. We just want to get up here. Okay. Okay. I do this too often. I have a plan. And that plan is to be the man. I plan to be the man. I plan on it. But don't get your hopes up. Okay. I have done something annoying. This one, and 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 this one. That one too. Also this one. Gotta be able to get into that motherfucker. Okay. I could almost just make another truck and drive down there. But I don't trust myself not to drive into the other truck or off the thing that I've made. It's so squirrely. So squirrely. I need to pave this out further so I can see this, or I need to make it taller so it's a little more obvious where it is. I need to even that out. And then yeet. Uh-oh. Now is not the fucking time, hog face. Could let me surface. Shh. Thank God I don't have to breathe. Guess because I'm wearing a Fix-It brand helmet. Hey, pal, you want to die? You ever wanted to die before? Oh, I missed. Right into it. Right into it. He shot where I was going before I knew it. My tummy says, feed me, Seymour. And there's a hamburger over there that Rachie so lovingly made for me before she sent me off to space. I'm gonna eat it. Nuh-uh. Okay, I remember why. That's kind of inconvenient. I need a readiness, I need a preparedness checklist. There we go. Are you ready to leave the base? Do you have these basic materials on your person? If answer no, grab materials here. This is a pain in my ass. Yep, Ada's gonna write me up for being tardy. I am wee tardy. Thank you, Rachel. Wee tardy. Thank you for being here, even though I know you're hurting. Hopefully I can create some peace for you. Or I can fight what is a giant for you in your name. Boom, boom. Boom. Because I'm not the only person who wanted to be an artist and wasn't allowed to because I was my own person. Sing a song for the ones who never made it. See my ambitions fade out. You fucking asshole. I had so many better times. No. Yes. Yes. You don't need to be cute and clever, Shags. You never were much of either of those. I don't know what that is, but it's probably inappropriate thematically to this. Boink, 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 and boink, boink, This looks stupid. You have a problem, Shagster. Alright, stupid Dave. Lock in, pal. Shit's not gonna get easier. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. That is sorta what I wanted you to do. That is not what I wanted from you. Ho, ho, ho. No, not an imaginary bone there. Ramp 2 meaties. Oh, well, that's because I wanted to ramp 1 meaties. Foundation 1 meaties. Nope. Ramp 1 meaties. All the way across my friendy friendins. All the way across my friends. And that, and that, and come over here. Grab this. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. Grab one of those. Check this out. The trucks are gonna act retarded on that, but it's all good. I find it hard to believe that my voice ever soothes, but if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Ow. Why does this work when the power's out? Does it have one jet left in it? No, it says that the power's on for it. Did I do this the way I think I did? No. Fuck. If you were betting on me having not, you won that bet. This 3/4 or 1/3 built bullshit that I have here. God, I hope I had that running for any amount of time. Please tell me I gave that power. I didn't give that power. There's not a power pull out here. Watch. I didn't give this power. Watch. Oh. No, you gotta be on the... Son of a bitch, I'm so stupid. Okay. Fuck. Stupid Dave strikes himself again. I'm like one of them self-flagellating priests from the Middle Ages, except I'm just constantly smacking myself in the ass. With like a prosthetic leg with a boot on it. You deserve an ass kicking for that, you fucking idiot. God damn it. Okay. That means... What does that mean? Okay. Okay. This is a soluble problem. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Anyway, soluble problem. Not like that, it's not. Oh, now we're in dog shit. Okay, now things just got unpleasant for us. Now this is still soluble, but unpleasant. Okay, auto pickup. I'm looking at that like I can't strip this tree of its leaves? No, and you never have been able to before. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's what you've done. How are you doing? Like a fucking champ, that's how you're doing. Rotors out your fucking nostrils. Hey, you know what that means? That means one of you can come over here and feed this son of a bitch. Just do that right now. Doesn't cost me anything to know right now. Sort of. It cost me what I needed to do anyway, which is Look at my advanced plate. You're both rotors, right? Yeah, fuck 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 yeah. Boy, this is rotors. Fuck yeah, boy. Structurally reinforced plates. This is gonna be modular frames, which means I got another plates out here some ways. Is it right here? What are you splitting to? Splitters, yeah. Yep, plates. That's what you should be. You should be plates. So you're also plates. Okay. So then what? Come over here. Jump around and jump. Get off your feet and jump around. Jump around. Get up, and get down. Where are you going? Upstairs. What's upstairs? What's upstairs for you to go to, my friend? Reinforced plate? What are you doing up there? Trying to piss me off is what you're doing up there, because you're probably not going to fucking anything. I started to put you up here to something, and then I ran out of materials, and I forgot. So this is a reinforced plate that's just come up here for no fucking reason. Okay. You were gonna run rotors up here to... Oh, you know what you were gonna do. Yeah, you were gonna run rotors up here, and you were gonna put that up here, and you were gonna just fucking walk them over there yourself. That ain't a bad plan, Home Slice. That isn't a bad long-term plan. But the question becomes, will you remember it in the morning? What's this? What you doing, sexy boy? You some kind of... Neat. Look at me go. There he is. The plate people, you have taken your upstairs land as the promised land. Understood. What up, buddy? He says, Dear Shaggy, we, the plate people, have taken the upstairs as our promised land. Sincerely, Reinforced Plate. Oh, man. That's funny. Okay. This is not working toward getting the power turned back on. I don't need the power on right now. I just miss the hum of my machines. Okay. The first step to getting our power back on is coming in here and making biomass. What? Did I do that to myself for real? Broski. You have to be better at this game by now. You've played it for at least 100 hours. What if everything were like Starfield and only got better after 100 hours? Like, we do appreciate that 100 hours is 10 10-hour play sessions or 2.5 work weeks. Right? Like, that's a lot of investment in a video game, in anything. I don't need this many of these bad boys. We should not have put the 57 in there. 257 is probably an if. You could just stand here and bang that out, maybe. No, you couldn't. You thought about it, though. Okay, what's your next move? Just stare ponderously at the world? No, we need this. We're gonna go to the sulfur. This. Oh, I need 14 more sulfur. You skank. Okay. And then the next move is we're gonna climb up here. We're actually gonna take this way. So this is why they have they give you the ability to put markers on the floor to tell you which way is out. Because I am no longer content to do that dumb shit, but I do want to just go east. This is west from my base. Because this is a convenient way to leave. And it's almost directly west, but my base is not made to be convenient to me or anyone at the moment. I wonder what these do real quick, actually, before I leave, because I'm going to go the wrong way. I was so close to going the wrong way. I want to know what this does. Boom, 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 boom. What is it? I've never claimed to be anything other than a stupid man. But what's the difference? The bottom is also angled. Okay, I don't hate that. Well, no, I would have hated that. Okay, so we're not going... I almost did it again. We are not going where I seem to be going. You imagine I build bases the way the Lego people do? I haven't played any of the games. Should I play the Lego games? I've never played the Lego games. Those seem like sad stepfather games. But I might be a sad stepdad at this point in my life. Not stepdad, single dad. Like your kids have a stepfather and you live at home. The company is going to get at me about mandated work time, Mr. S. They do not feed me so I can sit around and talk on my phone. Take that out of my mouth because I'm sure you guys can hear it. Oh no. Okay, can't find it. You'll send it later. Okay, I was just kidding about the company getting after me about mandated. That was a joke. Just playing into the fix-it of it all. They don't pay me at all, and they don't technically ask me to eat in this game. I feel like I have made a friend. There he is. Ooh, I missed. You got lucky, bird brain. Hogging ass. We call you tank ass. Because you're fat. Rachie says hi, Mr. S. She's supposed to be sleeping. She's being rebellious. She says, yeah, well, I learned how to turn my hands into fireballs, so I don't have to go to sleep. Okay, Rachel. This felt like a perfect moment for a hog to come out of somewhere and hit me right in the ass, knock me off the world. It didn't happen. I'm almost disappointed. It's your new superpower. That's correct. Discomfort. You're never going to need a hot hands again. She can boil water on the stove. So we just got to do some work. We're going to be we're going to do some work. We're going to put some man hours in. We're going to feed these things. We have to this point refused to do this. So we're just going to take the time. We're going to allow the game to boss us around. We're going to do is fix it his ass, and we're going to feed the power generators with biomass. And instead of just doing as little as I need in order to get to the next stage of development, and then throwing some down and doing as little as I need to get in the next thing, I'll cooperate, fix it. I will level this planet of all of its tree and bushes growth. She says, you're on duty what now, Mr. S, and that she hopes you have a good night, buddy. She says she hopes you're well. What? I hate that noise, I'll be honest with you. I don't love internal combustion engines. And I have this kind of 1990s eco-terrorist idea, like, of, not eco-terrorist, what are they called? Eco-terrorist, conception of oil is carbon derived from life. And we are just being very disrespectful of the mass graves of the dead by just burning it. I agree, that's why I hate Barrett so much, is I agree with that position as regards petroleum. We better not be generating power with petroleum. That would be insane. We're not generating power with coal anymore in the United States at the rate we used to be. We shouldn't be at all. That shit was supposed to be cut off. But because they're Japanese and because international Japanese storytellers refuse to be anything other than weird Japanese, ignorant Japanese at that, they don't understand that they're framing the argument as France is nuclear. France is anti-nuclear. Germany anti-nuclear. Europe is anti-nuclear. And so Final Fantasy VII positions the life stream as nuclear, not as petroleum. Nuclear is clean and safe. Petroleum and coal aren't. That's the difference. And so Final Fantasy VII's politics don't make any fucking sense. And so I don't like internal combustion engines. There's still the 90s kid in me that's like, that's an extremely antiquated technology that we should have been able to get past by now. And then there's still the eco-terrorist in me who says, like, I know I'm using the wrong word. I don't mean eco-terrorist. I mean conservatist. Ecologist, eco-conservatist, whatever. I don't know what they're called. The person who's... God damn it! The person... There's still a person in me who's concerned with the future. And that children I don't have get to see it. And burning petroleum is dirty and bad, and it negatively affects children and birth rates. Anti-nuclear drives me fucking batshit. Yeah, we don't use uranium anymore. Precisely. Who cares if it's all weapons grade? Frankly, who cares? I don't care. Nuclear disarmament was a bad idea to begin with. Just because Kennedy had it doesn't mean it was a good idea. It's what got him fucking assassinated. Nuclear non-proliferation. Proliferation is a stupid word. Oh, why isn't this? Why aren't these on the same grid? Oh, that was almost a disaster. What in the name of What in the name of Crazy Carl's Emporium is happening right now? That's not what I wanted you to do. Why are you the way you fucking are? The child every parent has that they wish they could beat, but they can't because it wouldn't make you better. Frankly, Germany and France are filled with stupid people, Mr. S. But their leaders are a very real problem for the future. Facts. We exist in the stupidest timeline. It's highly annoying for people who aren't stupid. And it's highly distressing for people who don't understand. I'll have to think about that, Mr. S. I don't actually remember what you were looking at. I don't even know that I remember that it was clipping with the ground. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Just because. Just because. I only want it there as a placeholder. I'll come and delete it or build on top of it later if I give a shit. It's... No, you're not backseat engineering. That's a good question that I ask myself every time I do that. I leave it there so I can build on top of it. It clips on top easier. And because what I was thinking to myself is you should have used one of them double ramps, like what you were just experimenting with. That's what I should have used there because it would clip on top of it earlier. No, you're not backseat engineering at all. It was a valid question. I'm glad you asked it. That was you just got to get something here as a placeholder. All of that near the base. Frankly, all of it's a placeholder. If I figure out a technique that can make it look really fucking cool and neat and I can set it up to easily travel around in and know where I'm going, and I can decorate the walls and stuff. If I can figure out how to do that stuff without having to sit and brute force it like I have everything else in this game, I will. And so all of that is there as placeholders for that eventuality. It's just there so I have a grid, so I have everything facing in these exact same directions. So I have a north-south. My last build, I didn't have a north-south, like as far as the orientation of all of my stuff. And so the further out I built, the less likely it was that my stuff was all going to be facing the same direction. So that whenever I was building structures, they didn't connect to one another. They clipped into one another in stupid and ugly ways. So this run is just about experimenting with making sure that everything is on a square. On a level and on a square. So thank you for asking, because I definitely hadn't talked about that out loud. I definitely hadn't said it out loud. Because if I said it out loud, I'd have said it every single time I built anything. And then Rach is probably just thinking I was trying to maintain as much of the grass as possible. And there's a little of that is true too. Shit, I guess I should have my weapon out if I want to fight this bad boy. Hey, you fucking asshole. How you like this? I'm just going to fill my inventory, and I might even fill those because I left so few spots in my inventory. I might actually work on filling those containers. Yes, we're both engineers in the non-official sense, yeah. I definitely have an engineer's temperament, and you work in a field where you probably know a few. But today we're going to play the game the way we should have as soon as I got Phase 1 initiated. But I wanted some things out of Phase 2 before I did this. Actually, what I should have done as soon as I got the chainsaw, whenever that was, I should have just gone around and fed my burners. Am I out of space? Fuck yeah, I'm out of space. They stop falling when you're out of space. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're both engineers in the most strictly non-literal sense. But my dad was an engineer, and both of my grandfathers were. I'm good with not having this for the Caterium because I can take the Caterium and I can turn it into plate, and I can turn in a quest for research. Okay, well I started doing it along with the Tappy Taps a little bit later than I should have, but look at the fart rocks, guys. Those aren't the fart rocks I thought they were. Where am I? I'm by my bronze. I am not where I thought I was over there. How did I circle back? Okay, it doesn't matter. I legitimately did think I was a very long way away from where I am. I was just lost in the trees, you know? Hey, if I could get... Maybe I should just put it up on the stream, but if I could really get like some positive feedback on another game to exist in like this, what if I did, does anybody, because I don't want to do all of these to amuse myself. I appreciate Rach and her, hey, just do what amuses you, bro. I appreciate that approach. I do. But on some level, I don't want to be amused. I want to do something that you guys love. Because you deserve to have material that you love made by a content creator that you really like. You pay a lot of money. You spend a lot of time around here. I don't want to chase your algorithm. I just want to make something that I know will just tickle the shit out of you guys. This is working. Should I go back to doing just an hour, even if just a few days of 7 Days to Die at a time, because it's got that narrative loop of the day cycle? The Caterium is some form of uranium, maybe. No, Caterium is it's named after some woman. I say that like it's a bad thing because I'm joking. Okay. We're going to come over here. We're going to put some power in our power plants. Okay. I know what that means now. I know what that means when you say it, Mr. S. I could be wrong, but I interpret it'd be cool if, as the closest thing that you're willing to do to demanding that I do it because you don't want to say that you would like that very much in a way that would get me to then not do it because of my PDA. I understand. I will do that. We will get 7 Days to Die back on the hard drive. I am fucking tired of this weirdly racist Japanese bullshit. I I had it entirely out of my life around the time that Nier, the first one, came out, and I cut it out of my life. I will play the Nier game though. I need a palate cleanser of it from it, because we're gonna go on a long stream of it again. And I let myself. I appreciate that, Mr. S. I let myself get too close to it recently without protective gloves on. And so I just need another outlet. And I really love this, and I think that I would just really like to go dig under the ground again. As an escape from the weird Japanese bullshit. Because on some level it was my ancestors that did some of this to them. Like their post Hiroshima and Nagasaki trauma, those were my ancestors on some level. Nobody directly related to me, but my country most certainly benefits from it. The specific racist BS that gets me is the way that they insist that, oh, we're only interpreting your culture through your lens. Where they will take things that are very sensitive. Like I was playing Final Fantasy 16 tonight, and they take images from Slavic culture because they were in The Witcher, or they take images from Northern Europe, Northern English and French culture, images from icons and images from Middle Eastern Muslim culture, and then they say, "Oh, we're just reinterpreting it." But after a certain point, that is just othering all of those things, and it's racist because it's insensitive. When I get so mad. So, like The Witcher, this is relevant to Mr. S, because it was basically the first thing we talked about. He goes, "Did you play The Witcher?" And I said, "No, I didn't play The Witcher." And this is not why I didn't play The Witcher. This is why I'm aware of The Witcher. I'm aware of The Witcher because The Witcher is based on a series of novels that are rooted in Slavic folklore. On some level, the author of those books, because they were in the 80s, I believe, around the time I was born, the author of those books was being political. Those books were on some level, I don't know to what degree because I haven't read them, but I just know that they were on some level pushing back against Nazi Scandinavian, German Nazi, and Marxist Russian cultural influence in his part of the world. I think he was Finnish. But those novels and games, they're made by Slavic peoples, I believe. I believe the games are made by Slavic peoples. The Netflix The Witcher has absolutely nothing to do with Slavic peoples. But the book is definitely, the guy is Slavic, and the folklore, the stories, the magic, the way everything works, the why everything works, everything being like dripping in hypersexuality, is because of a lived experience in Poland, in the broadly Slavic part of the world, like Romania and Hungary and Eastern Germany and Kazakhstan and Finland and all of these places that aren't Scandinavia but touch Scandinavia, and aren't France but touch Western Germany. All of these places that aren't what you think of as the West, what you think of as, oh, that's a small country. Well, these places, or that's a faraway backwater country. Oh, they must be rednecks. They must be ripe for cultural tourism. We could just take their iconography and do whatever the hell we want with it. Is insensitive and racist because Scandinavians and French and Russians have been doing that to their actual bodies for thousands of years, not just taking their cultural iconography, not just making their ways of life illegal and bad and backward and redneck and uncivilized and barbarian, and markers for whether or not you are allowed to be killed with impunity, but also the Slavs remain today unable to get their girls out of the white slavery trade. European porn is almost entirely dominated by Slavic prostitutes because their country's economies have been deliberately tanked by their leaders so that the world slave tourism trade, sex tourism trade, and slave tourism trade will continue unchecked. And so on some level, the Honeybee Inn in Final Fantasy VII is about the unchecked nature of sex tourism in countries that were rescued by the United States from World War II. So on some level, I and my ancestors are responsible for the fact that these nation states are sex tourism traps. Everybody's heard of Thai boys. Everybody's heard of Thailand and their ladyboys. This is real. But it is not my fault that college graduates leave, they go on sabbatical, they fuck a prostitute, they think this would be pretty sweet if America were like this, and then they become economic hitmen to keep those places like that because America cannot be like that because that is the definition of a shithole. When your daughters are for sale, you're a shithole. So instead what we do is we just leave our daughters at home and our fathers fuck them. Which is the definition of decadence. And so maybe 7 Days to Die would be just a better place for me to retreat into these thoughts when I'm having them, because maybe they're inappropriate for Satisfactory. But I'm alone on this planet. But what I'm doing for this planet is what my grandfather did for Parker Hannifin. What my grandfather did as an economic hitman for Parker Hannifin could be described as automating a landmass full of NHIs, non-human intelligences. When prostitutes are found murdered in New York, they have a term for it, and I believe that term is no persons involved. My grandfather put automated factories that didn't need engineers and didn't need people even as intelligent as Mr. S, and he doesn't think he's very smart. In China. Yes, the label the third world is absolutely disgusting. Wow, okay, so we have a hierarchy of worlds. But I was trying to explain yesterday to Rachel how civilization isn't different from what I'm doing here. So allow me to just do this conception. I'll conceptualize this visually for her because she's been cutting my work into longer forms. So she might enjoy this as a long form because we were having this conversation. I could see in her eyes that she was doing her best to remain locked in. But she did not understand what I was talking about. She doesn't watch the gameplay loop. And I love her for that. She doesn't need to. She's not going to play the game herself. She watches the gameplay loops and she goes, I want to play this game, and this game she will not enjoy. Okay, so what we're doing here, what we have been doing for the conception of this talk I'm about to give, my TED Talk. Welcome, join. Thank you for joining. At the bottom of civilization are the miners. The children go in the mines. That was basically the second joke that Mr. S said to me. That was basically our second conversation. The children love the mines. Or as I said to him, they will learn. You are a lot smarter than you think you are. You're Winnie the Pooh in that regard. Anyway. Begins at the mines. Okay? The most people are going to be working at the mines. They're going to be working at base product acquisition. Okay? Stop! They're going to be working in base product acquisition. The largest majority of the working population, think in terms of the Pareto principle, 80-20. Okay? The way that's used in the business is that 80% of the work is done by 20% of the people. 80% of the credit is gained by 20% of the people. 80% of the work that matters is done by 20% of the people. Okay. 80% of the work that's done is this. Acquiring the raw resource. This, in terms of human labor and power, used to be everything. It used to cost so much. I talk on the channel a lot about Göbekli Tepe because it's a mystery why Göbekli Tepe was built, why it was buried, and it sits right in the middle of a transition where agriculture was becoming a thing. They've found evidence of tokens at Göbekli Tepe, which means that there were probably there was a currency. The tokens were they indicate food. You could probably trade that token for food that you could then put in your body. So it begins at acquisition, like what I'm doing with these trees. This is why I don't want to do this. Actually, let me do this with the trees and explain why I don't want to do this with trees. I don't want to feed those machines because this is poor people labor. This is what poor people do. If you know rednecks, this is how people meet. No education, employment, or training. This is how they spend their time. They spend their time gathering base materials. This is where Dark Souls came from, Mr. S. I want to say this while I know you're here. When I come at Dark Souls and you say, well, I kind of like it. You kind of like it because you're not a NEET, but I think that you grew up around a lot of NEETs. No employment, education, or training. We don't use that term anymore because it's hurtful. The internet used to be full of NEETs. You used to have to be really fucking skeptical about the people you were talking to. And anybody who's watched my channel, my lives long enough, knows you got to be really fucking skeptical who you take seriously on the internet, because you can put up a PFP that looks like anything, and you can pretend to be as successful as you want to be, and then it turns out, oh, you're actually almost homeless, or you are homeless, in fact. A lot of people pretend to be successful and important when in fact they have no education, employment, or training. So they have no prospects. It's called prospects. This is not prospecting. Our last game, what we spent our time doing was prospecting, and so in that way we spent a lot of time dying. Okay, so prospects, if you've ever gone on the job hunt, prospecting, you spend a lot of time dying. You spend a lot of time, frankly, in the ego death of not being able to get what you're looking for. I don't want to do this because this is poor people shit. This is how poor people spend their time. They spend their time gleaning. If you remember all that time I spent reading to you the Book of Ruth, they spend a lot of time gleaning. They spend a lot of time gathering not necessarily abundant resources. Think about people who steal copper wire, right? A resource that's rare. In that case, that's why they steal it. That's why computers can't be made with the materials necessary for them to process cheaply. The materials should be cheap. They could be cheap, but they can't be made with gold because, as an example, they can't be made with gold, platinum, diamond, even though they should be able to, because people will steal them and sell them for the resources on the inside, because it's easier to glean drug money that way, or it's easier to glean the money to spend the night with a prostitute that way. This is a path that humans have taken probably since about the time that Göbekli Tepe was built. Okay, there's a way to get okay, think about it. Think about it in terms of your actual life. Think about it in terms of if right now you were living in my tent. Think about it. The first thing you have to do is you have to, because you can sleep anywhere. You're a human being. You can sleep anywhere. Think about the people that you think of that are homeless. Sleep anywhere, right? You can sleep anywhere. But you can't eat anything. You can't just eat anything. And And so it begins at material resources. You have to get the basic resources. And so in order for you to have slept on something or to wear clothes, someone has to have gathered the necessary material resources to make, for example, the clothing that you're wearing, or the bench upon which you're sleeping or you're sitting. Someone has to have gathered the material resources for this blanket, for the shirt I'm wearing, for these glasses. The material resources, the plastics, for example, the oils that make the plastics, the cotton that makes the fibers. These things have to be made. They have to be gathered. Okay? They have to be gathered first. And then they have to be refined. That's our second step here, right? So they go to the smelter. Fewer people are going to work at smelters than are going to work in the mines, at the raw acquisition of the mines. Fewer people, fewer man hours, fewer work energy. If you think in terms of calories, like this is megawatts, milliwatts, right? MW is probably megawatts. Okay, if you think megawatts in terms, if you think instead of in terms of megawatts, you think in terms of calories, you're starting to think about the way the world was when Adam Smith wrote the book of how our economy functions currently. You have to feed your workforce, and the way that you fed your workforce until circa 1969 was in food credits. Okay, money buys food first, because the state's responsibility to you as a citizen used to be to provide shelter. It used to provide shelter, and then the way that all worked was that the people who provided for or managed, as the case was in feudal economies, like when you're talking about monarchies, when you're talking about like Final Fantasy 16 in terms of like the 14th century, talking about Kingdom Come or The Witcher is kind of what we're still talking about. Silos. You got to talk in terms of silos, because you can have like, for example, we could turn the entire planet into a farm if we wanted to. We could do what is necessary to turn the entire planet into a farm. But there are downsides to that. So in China, because China's full of NHIs, just a bunch of mentally retarded fucking ape children, they have this desert, okay? And right on the edge of that desert is their farmland. And as their farms take water out of the ground, that desert expands. So they've expanded their farms as far as their water table could reach, and now it's expanding that desert. And so they thought to themselves, well, what we'll do is we'll put up trees on the edge of that desert so that it makes more arable farmland. But what they did instead of being intelligent was they put down thirsty trees that now suck up the water table faster than the farmland. So the desert is expanding. But that works. I believe it's called the Gobi, or maybe I think that's the Gobi is in China. The Sahara was expanding as well, and the African nations that were bordering the Sahara planted a bunch of trees on it so that the leaves would fall and create new dirt. And they put not thirsty trees out there. They put trees that aren't hydrophilic out there, just trees that can go without a huge amount of water so that the water table can grow within their network. And it is shrinking the Sahara Desert or whatever. I think it's the Sahara. I'm pretty sure that's the only major desert in Africa that an article that I read would be concerned about. So we could turn this whole planet, but the planet is arable. We could make the whole planet farmland. The problem becomes that even if you could just go and pick dinner off the farm right outside, it costs calories to do so. It costs time to do so. And so if you did that, everyone becomes either a farmer or involved in the farm-to-table industry. And the very real problem with that is that you are going to produce more food than you can eat. And so silos become the answer. You silo the extra food, the extra grain. And then it turns out that a handful of people can do that relative to your population. Farms are different than mines on some level. But the growing, you still have to hire extra hands if you own a farm to acquire it, and you have to have a permanent employee base of people at your silos. And then the silos go to refinement, right? And then you refine the things that have been refined. Think about refined sugar, right? So sugar's been gathered, it's been siloed, it's been broken down into the crystalline form, it's been siloed, and then it's been refined into the tiny little pebbles that dissolve nicely in your morning coffee, right? That's a process of refinement. And at every stage of the refinement are calories, energy that needs to be spent. But here's the thing. Since about 1969, those calories haven't needed to be human intelligent. Haven't needed to be. We have machines that can do all of this. I assume that all of you has at least seen in passing a clip from how it's made, that you have some kind of idea of what I'm talking about. The massive networks of very real factories that I'm emulating on this planet to make the shit that you eat, like Hostess, okay? And so the world economy, the way the world economy has worked is that the liberals, heard that, Mr. S. The liberals are the world's rich. You might think to yourself, no. That's the conservatives. Because you're a stupid person. The conservatives are the world's silo managers. The liberals are the world's owners of the silos and the actors paid to propagandize that the silo managers and owners. Silo managers are assholes, but the silo owners are the real Jesuses. Okay, I think I've made enough. I think I've almost cut down enough wood to move on from this plan. So when you see an actor talking about, oh no, this liberal president, they're the ones, you gotta remember that the liberal president has paid them in hush money and inappropriate sexual behavior and favors for years before that moment. When actors and musicians and famous people broadly advocate for any kind of political position, it's because they've done something so unspeakably evil that they have no choice but to pay back the public debt in that specific way. Otherwise, that person will tank and ruin their career. This is why people like Johnny Depp live in fear that you're going to know how they actually live their lives. So anyway, you got the silo managers like your Shinra corporate goons or your video game directors, and then you've got the liberals. You got the people who own it all, like the producers and the corporate executives, the CEOs, the actual owners, the boards of directors, the investors, the people with actual financial skin in the game. These people are a different class of person than you and I. They hold themselves to a higher standard of living and a completely different understanding and conception of reality than you and I. And what these people do not want to do is their responsibilities. Because if they have to spend 80% of the money that they silo by being who they are, the children of their parents, and the grandchildren of their grandparents is who they are in fact. In order for them to be who they are, if they spend the 80% of that money that they silo, that they are responsible to spend according to the social contract, that's not going to work. That's not going to work even a little bit. then they won't be able to buy their expensive prostitutes and eat their expensive foods and wear their expensive clothes. And do the expensive things that allow you, a fucking ignorant poor, to know that you don't have their parents. How are they going to let you know that you don't have their parents if they don't do the things that tell you and have told you for millennia that you don't have their parents? And so what they do is they convince you to quit your job, and they convince you to do a bad job at your job so they can fire you. And then it's your fault. It's your fault that everything sucks. But you know, like if I were able to step outside of my body and look at the camera right now, it is your fault. You spend their money on their vices. You are why white prostitution continues to exist. It is your fault. On some level, it is my fault. And so that's why I play these games, and that's why I talk honestly about this stuff, about how it is our faults. We have not actually eaten the rich, and as a result, they continue to live on our money. Because their grandparents ate on our money. Because for centuries we've talked about eat the rich, pick up our pitchforks and take what's ours. And what we've been content to do is masturbate to our porn and play our Dark Souls and hate ourselves for something that we did not do. It is not our fault. But we are culpable. All of us. And so I choose to fight back. I choose my rebellion. And my rebellion is to play Goliath to a company as big and evil and anonymous as Square Enix. Because you do not get to take my cultural artifacts and reinterpret them to me to say that I am the reason that your country sucks. You are the reason that your country sucks. I do not vote in your electorate. I do not buy your popular media. I do not watch your televised news media. I am not why your country is weird and racist and 20 to 30 years behind the rest of the world culturally. Japanese have the same opportunity to learn to speak English and French and German and whatever other language has political theory published in it as an English-speaking person. On some level, it is weird and not okay that American developers only speak English of video games. That many developers only speak Japanese. It is weird and it is not okay. But then language gets tied up in nationality and regional pride and regionality, regionalisms that get people fired up and willing to go to wars. So what I'm not going to say is that we all need to speak Esperanto or that we all need to speak English. What I will admit is that I need to practice my Portuguese and my Spanish so that my woman can communicate to me in the languages that she's comfortable with. But also, I like not speaking Portuguese and Spanish because when she's talking about to her mother, I can't listen in. But that's, I think, a human thing. Because women used to speak a different language. They used to speak a different, not mutually intelligible, unmutually intelligible variant of the language. And married women weren't allowed to speak it to their husbands. They had to pretend like they'd forgotten it. It still exists in African languages, in the click languages, for example. I'm not saying that Japan, and by when I say Japanese, I mean Japanese people, that Japan needs to be different. I'm not saying that it needs to modernize and it needs to westernize. But I am saying that I have a very strong opinion that women should be respected regardless of your cultural norms. And if your cultural norm is to disrespect women broadly, then your cultural norm is wrong. And normal or not, wrong is wrong. We agree that right and wrong exist. And therefore there is no argument, no matter how sophisticated, to be made that wrong is in fact right. I don't care how many left turns you took to make that right. It doesn't matter. It's still wrong at your first principles. And philosophy, political philosophy, philosophy of mind, philosophy specifically has agreed that if your first principle is wrong, your principle, your argument as such is wrong for millennia. So I am not standing alone on ground that no one has ever staked a fucking flag in. That's how I feel. And so if I find myself oppositional of Japanese culture in the same way that I'm oppositional of Muslim culture, it's because I'm oppositional of something that's trying to ask me to be a lesser version of myself than what I hold myself to be, and that I see encouraging others to be lesser versions of themselves, which means that it's just cultural and state propaganda encouraging the rest of the world to regress to a worse state. And that is called being the worst timeline, and I will not stand idly by. I will play satisfactory, and I will sit down. But I will not be idly while I do it. Idle while I do it. Correct. What they're going to do is they're going to denigrate, Mr. S says, these are the same people who felt the need to come up for a slang term, a derogatory, racist slang term, for foreigners who date their women, and then they didn't question why those women chose those foreigners over their own people in the first place. They're the same kind of people. They're the same people who form lynch mobs to kill black people. They're the same people. It's the same thinking. That's why I kept saying that this argument that they're making for Shinra is the same argument that people use for Nazi Germany. Over and over and over and over. Oh, they're just cogs in the wheel. Oh, they're just less than. Yes, they're going to denigrate their women and their foreigners because they're not competitive sexually. Yes. That's upsetting to me. Not because I want to fuck a Japanese woman. I'm appalled by the thought, in fact. But because I have to think about it at all. If I fall in love with a Japanese woman, there shouldn't be cultural baggage. This is not the fucking Renaissance. We are not in Romeo and Juliet. This family, racial, genetic bullshit has to end. It has to end. And games like Final Fantasy 16 saying, oh, well, Dragon Quest was kind of about racism. Yeah, it was about racism badly. They did a bad job. They did a cringingly bad job. What the fuck do a bunch of white people know about not treating one another with disrespect? White culture is disrespecting one another. Because white culture is emulating the still existing noble families about whom I'm speaking, and their whole existence is insulting one another. He's saying, well, you didn't have my granddad. What up, Eric? I will climb off this high horse eventually. I am still raw in processing how bad Final Fantasy VII Remake is. Look, The rate, I've called it out throughout the first 11. I consider 10-2 a standalone, not a standalone, but I consider it one of the core Final Fantasies. So the first 11 Final Fantasies, I called out every time. I was consistent. I called out every time they were racist. And I was like, it was kind of cute in these cartoon terms because it was the 80s and the 90s and they didn't know any better yet. But 2026 is 40 fucking years you've had time to learn. If I had to learn it, you have to learn it. It's kind of how I feel about this. Did I get those going? Oh, and they stayed on. I was hanging out to see if they would stay on. I got to get water pumps going. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I love you guys very much. I just want to say for the record that I know that Mr. S and Eric are not the reason that Japan is fucked up. And I know how Eric feels about Japan. So I'm not trying to go there. I'm really not. I'm not trying to live there. That's why I asked for permission to go back to... I did ask for permission to go back to 7 Days to Die. You guys... Only Laura has seen that 100 hours. I would share that 100 hours with Mr. S, but... I got a little bit freaked out by how much my psychology was just right on the screen. But I think I'm ready to expose myself psychologically with that degree of nudity again. Japan is nice if you have a home and money. I'm not trying to shit on Japan. I am really not trying to arrive at the opinion that Japan is just another shithole like the Middle East and China. I am not trying to arrive at the opinion that the United States is the only place friendly to human habitants. I am not trying to arrive at that opinion, but that is the opinion that people have arrived at for centuries now. Because if that's true, that means that I am culpable. That existing in my largely inexpensive house with my largely inexpensive cigarettes, with my largely inexpensive gas, and my largely inexpensive clothing is at the cost of livelihoods in Japan, in Africa, in China, in Russia, all the world over. But then again, the argument back in the day when that was brought up is, well, just move your ass to America and get a good job. And frankly, I worked for 15 years. I earned the skills necessary to get a woman. And that is a way, historically, that is a perfectly acceptable way. Historically, I'm not even trying to pat myself on the back. I'm ashamed of it. That is a perfectly acceptable way to escape poverty historically. Perfectly acceptable. And I did it without having to resort to prostitution. This time, I have resorted to prostitution before. I'm trying to pat myself for something in my back. I'm legitimately not trying to pat myself on the back at all. But because of the tism, I do. I don't actually know that I'm autistic. Yeah, I'm sure there's a huge amount of homeless. I'm sure there's a staggering number of people from our worldview. A staggering number of Japanese who still live at home with their parents. Or live in homes that their parents provide for them because they just can't provide for themselves. Anime is not an inaccurate representation of the way they live their actual lives, my friends. Anime is trying very hard to be honest. That's why I watch so much of it. I'm like, oh my god, they're so honest about their culture and they just don't know they should be embarrassed about the things that they're so honest about. I remember what I was doing. Okay, we'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. degree to which they fetishize their women is really not okay. Like, women in the United States talk about, being afraid to go out because of the porn addiction in the United States, and the way men talk to them, and the way they expect sex to be initiated. And I just could not imagine that it's better in Japan. I cannot imagine. But I do know about Japanese men that they're weird incels, and so they don't tell their girls that they're weird and they want the things that they want. They just trap them in marriages. But it's in their stories. So I guess the women are at least informed about it, so they can consent to knowing that he's going to be a weird pervert, but only after you're trapped in a house with him that you can't leave. But see, that's abuse. That's abuse culture in our world. And so I'm just supposed to look the other way because it's not my culture, and I think that's sick. I think that's unhealthy. Because, like, if you know a woman who's battered, the only thing you can do is speak up. Not to the person that's battering her, to her. Yeah, you tell her you are battered. A slave only knows they're a slave and that's a bad thing when someone free tells them so. Bullies will continue to do the act of bullying until someone tells them to stop. All of the research says that the most efficient and most effective and maybe even only effective way to end bullying, like in a school environment, is to just tell the bully to stop. If anyone intervenes, the behavior stops. And so in the United States, it's a lie that abusive boyfriends and husbands won't stop after legal and criminal intervention. It's a lie. They will. The courts just don't want to get involved because they're abusing their wives and girlfriends in the same ways. They all know that they're hypocrites. So they just don't want to get involved because they want to perpetuate the cycle of violence and abuse. That's why they're cops. That's why they're criminal attorneys, defense attorneys. That's why they're prosecuting attorneys. That's why they're there, is to perpetuate the cycle. It's not to make anyone safe. If they wanted to make anyone safe, the laws would be interventionist, guys. The laws aren't interventionist. A victim has to prove that they're even a victim. They have to prove that wrongdoing has even been done. The system encourages bad behavior because the system is piloted by people who are behaving badly. And this is what Barrett is supposed to be upset about in Final Fantasy VII. But it's not. It's not what he's upset about. He's upset that they're burning the life stream like petroleum. Yeah, it is a problem, Eric. It is. They bred themselves. They intentionally, because of the way that the samurai era ended, they intentionally bred themselves sexually non-competitive. Because they owned their women, so they didn't have to compete. Well, now their women have been on the market for ownership. They've been on the open market for so long that, just like what happened in Anglo-Saxon England when the Vikings came in, their women now prefer a more sexually attractive and viable partner. This is a real and documented human phenomena that goes back centuries. Japan is just a backwater shithole. And I really don't want to think about it that way because Kyoto and Tokyo and all these places are so amazing and densely populated. But you are what you are on some level. I always agreed with Donald Trump when he got in trouble for saying that, calling some third world country a backwater shithole. I always thought he was right. You wouldn't want to live there, is what I was saying to the liberal women who were upset with him for saying that. Like, you wouldn't live there. If God gave you your druthers, you wouldn't live where you live now. You'd live somewhere where it costs $1 to buy slave labor. And don't start with me that these bleeding hearts actually have bleeding hearts. I dated a chick, bleeding heart liberal, Marxist. Goes and lives in Mexico for six months, and I ask her why, and she's like, "Oh, because it only cost me $1 a day to own a guy to teach me Spanish." Fuck off! Some fucking Marxist you are. Yeah. Make sure that they own their factories. But fuck if they own their time. It was originally a warlord state. That's correct. That's correct. Not dissimilar from Europe. That's why I say that what I'm not trying to do is hold the United States up as some shining pillar, but the United States was founded in opposition to places like Europe and Japan and China. If you believe in the cultural propaganda of the United States, and I do, we have good evidence that it's true. If you believe in the cultural propaganda and the foundation myths, we are not compatible with those people. Their way of life, we constantly are going to be walking ourselves into a superiority comparison, because they are making our way of life is so much better than yours that we can't adapt and don't need to, even though our way of life and our economy dominate theirs. It's like I was talking about baby metal today. I don't mean to rant and rave and just really go on, and I don't mean to. I didn't want to. I got to get up and change my ice. I'm hurting today, guys, and it's just got me grumpy. I'm sorry. Nah, Mr. S, you didn't do anything wrong, buddy. I've documented over the course of the last year. I have documented whether you choose to believe that's what it is. I'm not talking to you, Mr. S. Whether you choose to believe it isn't, it isn't. I have documented that Final Fantasy has for decades been both my safe place and a minefield for me. I pretty sure I purchased, and I'm gonna play the Hyperdimension Neptunia. They've started remaking them for the modern stuff. I'm gonna play Reversed. I'm pretty sure I bought it. If I didn't, I meant to. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it. But it's not a lot different. It's really just not a lot different than the things that I'm saying. And so there's a chance that I'm going to be really upset. I'm going to be really upset, but it's made by Japanese women. And damn it if you guys don't know that I just kind of really do actually like girl power stuff. Not because I'm a girl and I need empowered, but because I like seeing things that just aren't me, aren't mine. I like knowing that people like things. That made me sad. Okay. This is going to be just copper sheets. It's kind of on an inconvenient... This is inconvenient. Let me see. Mr. S, you didn't get me on anything. I wanted to talk about this because on some level it's why I made the channel. I have had strong feelings about this subject matter for decades. A very long time. And I talked about this a little bit last night. And I'm never rubbing it in your nose if you didn't hear something that I've talked about. And I say I talked about this recently and you weren't there, so I'll repeat. I'm just explaining to myself why I'm repeating something that otherwise I wouldn't normally, because I've said it before. Why do I need to do that? I don't even know what I was talking about. I didn't say it into a mic. My normal response to this, before homelessness, before just finally sitting down in front of a damn microphone and just doing it, my response was always just internalization and isolation. Internalize and isolate. And then I would just talk about it with my loved ones, which means the girl that I was having sex with. So I made this channel, Talking to Myself Gaming. I made this channel to teach myself not to do that. Just internalize and isolate. So you didn't get me anything. I have been saying these words or words like them for decades. If Devin or Laura hadn't bailed on my life because I have been saying these words, said them to them so many times, they could confirm that it's not just that I don't like Final Fantasy 16 because of some nostalgia boner I have for Tifa's pixelated tits. I didn't like Final Fantasy 16 because I don't like derivative trash. I don't like being told that I should like derivative trash. I don't fully know why I'm doing this either. I didn't need all this infrastructure, and now I don't have the stone for it. But I like you guys. I would like to be doing this to a larger audience. We'll get there. I know. It's going to be another 2 years now that I've started over again. I'm very disappointed. I'm sure that Mr. S and Eric and everybody who's really keyed in and locked in and cares about the channel is also disappointed. But man, I am disappointed in my view counts. I am disappointed. Disappointed in the post-tent reality. But we're going to push on. I said that the one thing that I really wanted was to host a 7 Days to Die world where I could just hang out there all day long. All day long with you guys. So that you guys could come in and out if you felt like doing a horde night with me or whatever. And I am just disappointed, man. I'm just disappointed in my inability to execute. Analytically, it just doesn't make any sense to execute on that plan right now. Who would it be for? But you guys are here now with me. And what I am not doing is what-ifing. Just sharing my feelings with my friends. Trusting that they can handle my honesty. Because I've never lied to them before. Okay. So, if I put a smelter... If I put a smelter down here, it's going to annoy me. I just don't... I mean, you know, the shape of the hill is inconvenient. I might have to ask Mr. S when I can take a day off. I am happy to be here with you guys. I don't know if you really understand how much this means to me. Because I would be here anyway. I would be unable to sleep anyway. I would be doing this anyway. And I would be in pain anyway. I would be having these thoughts anyway. I would be saying these things anyway. So thank you for letting me try to glean an income off of it. Thank you for not making it such a big deal. That I, of all people, want better for myself. Fuck. This might not work under any circumstances, but I'm gonna try my best. Whenever. Okay. And I want to play Conan with you guys too. Because I want to enjoy Conan by myself. It's dark under here. Okay. Is that gonna look as cool in execution as it did in my head? Yes. Proud of you, Shags. That looks good. I like that. I appreciate you keeping me around, buddy. Thank you for your continued support on the Patreon. I actually don't know if that's true. I just said it because I believe that it is. I trust you. I say this a lot, but I started this channel because I was certain that I will soon die. I was certain that I was going to lose to this injury. And I'm not winning. And so maybe I retain more of that urgency than really makes sense on the surface, or than appears to be the case as I play. But I don't, at the rate I'm going, man, I don't have long. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me around. Thank you for wanting me. God damn it, Shags. Just god damn it. What? Okay. You are feeding 30 per minute. And that says 60 per minute. This says 60 per minute. Okay. Are these symmetrical? Do we know that these are symmetrical? They look symmetrical. Okay. That's the end of that question. I need factories. I want smeltus. I don't know how I want to do this or what I want it to look like yet. I'll figure it out. I like doing it this way. Maybe it's not fun this way for you guys. This is how I like to do it. I like to just get a feel for the tower. Oh, this is turned the wrong way. I like to get a feel. Can you please? Now, with that line, I don't necessarily need it to be a convey belt, but okay, that's the wrong way. Yeah, what if I tried? Won't fit because this is... Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, it will. Smelty boy, where are your underpants? Why are you walking around surround your balls. We can all see your balls, and none of us wants to do that. So please put on pants. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's how I feel about that. Oyster boy, cringy face, make me a ballerina. Come over here, smelty man, and turn on your face. Why am I singing lullabies? I'm sorry, guys. Fucking rude is what that is. That's fucking rude. I know I got people at work right now. That's fucking rude. I am really sorry. I apologize. Genuinely, that's really fucking rude. Singing lullabies after midnight, 1 o'clock. People are trying to fucking work. Get your shit together, Shags. Okay. No, no! Now you're shouting. Alright, this is 2 in. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So what does it look like? Actually, if I just put it on 1. No, you gotta grab the right one. La-dee-dee. I'm doing it again. Inconsiderate. You're not going to sleep anytime, he says. Yeah, I know. Hearing me sing lullabies isn't going to actually put you to sleep. I know that. It's just still, it's thematically rude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that thing? Like, all the things you could do. Okay. I have a feeling, because this is gaining profit, right? That's feeding out 1 to 1. I've actually got this working. What's it making? Ingots. I don't even know if this math is necessary. What the hell? Did this not line up with it? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? I don't need to say it every time. But Mr. S is my friend. And my friends have, in my life, been cagey and unpleasant toward my friends. So thank you my friends for being nice to one another. Thank you, Eric, for being unconditionally accepting of Mr. S as my friend. And that's all. Just thank you. It's so easy to do the other thing. I value you guys. I don't want to have to choose. Actually got to attach it. I'm like, what's the problem here? Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense. This is holding none in reserve. So we're... Rach sat with me last night and helped me understand the very basic math of this logistics line. Because on some level, Rachie, whether she knows it or not, she does work in logistics. That is what her work is. So she helped me understand how this works logistically. This should not tick up above 2 if I've done it correctly. I'm learning, guys. I've got this section of my factory running it efficiently. This isn't. I can siphon off 1 from this flow. I think that's actually what I'm going to do. It's probably going to be cut in half. But I can always add another one, mergers, when I make this a minor Mark II. And I will have the Mark II soon. I think I understand what I'm doing. I think I'm doing my best. I'm not smart at this stuff. This is just not what I ever wanted to be good at. I find it very intimidating. But there are other people who are very good at it, so it's doable. I can learn it. My dad told me that I can learn anything that I put my mind to. And he was right. I have learned everything I have ever put my mind to. I can do this. I survived 2 winters in a fucking tent. I can do this. I can figure this out. My hands smell like Rachel anymore. Takes some getting used to. Mr. S, you and Eric and Rachel are the best things that have ever happened to me. A lot of shitty people. Just a lot of small scale shit, you know? It's added up. And I can and will take it no longer. Damn teeth hurt so bad. Rachie asked me to do a fucking shopping trip for her. Two hours. It took me 2 hours. I said we're just going to do this, the thoughtful and meditative. We're just going to do it. Let's just do this right. And it took me 2 hours.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Okay. So if I understand how this shit works, and there is still a good chance that I just don't. I should be able to put a buffer right here. And then onto that buffer, I should be able to, I don't have pipes on that. I should be able to take pipes and put them right here. Shit. Oh, you know what? Pipe. Support. Okay. And then I should be able to take this pipeline. One. Why? Damn! Oh, I got way more excited than I should have. Did I put down 3? Bitch! Okay, that's fine. I clearly thought I had more of that copper than I did. Okay, so here we go. Uh-huh. You can't execute on that either, can you, Shags? Okay, here we go. Crafting the bench for making the mass. I'm gonna have to pee soon. Biomass, more like bio-ass. Oh, you guys don't know that biomass is a BioWare auto-associate in my brain. I will allow you guys, because I've paid for it once before. For the purposes of, I want to know what you think about this game and its evolution and the way that you dive into these things about Mass Effect, I will do it again. It will be convenient and comfortable on the PlayStation 5. I am willing to do that. That is just a game that does not ask me to play it. It does not want to engage me, my sense of exploration, my sense of play at all. It wants to take me through a gritty Gears of War and Halo adjacent Star Wars knockoff that is not fun to play. The second one has the moments. The third one has moments where, because of the way I play, it's so visual, it's so physical and spectacular that it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch what I'm gonna do. So I thought to myself, you should be a streamer. Didn't know it was a thing one could do. I did not know that it was going to be this. I knew it was going to be a lot of what it is. I'm happy to be here most of the time. I had an actual PDA crash out today. That's why I was late. Final Fantasy VI was such a demand on my cognitive ecosystem that I literally crashed out. Make a little room in my inventory here. Real quick, make up some biomass. I need to do something with them steel too. I don't have anything that uses it quite yet. I need to make 200 beams. I have the infrastructure, I just need to put down power plants. I wonder. It's pretty damn close. How close is that? Oh, it's outside. I'd have to pipe it down and in. I don't need it that bad. I don't remember what I was even thinking of using it for. Okay. I want to grab some trees real quick while I'm down here. Just grab up as much wood as I can. Yep. Just grab up as many wood, as much wood and as many leaves as I can. Just while I'm down here, may as well. Get some brass. Copper. It's not brass. Brass is copper and another metal. I don't know what. Maybe tin. Maybe it's a different. Maybe it's a different ratio than copper or than bronze. I don't know. I don't know how brass. I don't actually know what brass is. I think it's shinier. I don't actually know. You're never going to be angry at me for slips in my ability to manage my plans. I really appreciate that because my executive dysfunction is something about which I am both insecure and hyper self-conscious. And I have Brotato back in my life, so we'll get back to that. Rach loves when I play Brotato in my downtime. She doesn't even know what's happening. She doesn't even care. She just likes knowing that I'm playing it because she knows it's my happy place. She just likes knowing that I'm happy, that I'm safe, that I'm not putting myself through unnecessary emotional turmoil for no reason. She doesn't fully understand. She's learning about my need to stand toe-to-toe with Goliath. You guys, just if you know me well, you gotta remember about me that even if you don't know them, that I grew up, my cultural mythical icons were King Arthur and the biblical heroes. Moses, David, these guys. That arming oneself in truth and righteousness and the love for your friends, your family, and your nation state can make one heroic. This is how I was raised to believe. And also sick. Okay. This one can't be here. I could maybe put a ramp. Let's see. We were just given tools for doing this. No, we weren't. We weren't given anything. We just bought tools for doing this. I wanted an excuse, so what about a 4-meter double ramp that starts in a place that makes sense, game? That's still gonna clip though, right? That's gonna clip worse. It just doesn't get to be there. I don't feel like it. I'm sorry guys. Now's not when I figure out how to shape this. I guess I could just have it come down, and I'm not doing that. Not yet. I have to expand this. This floor, this level is too conveniently located for what I want to do. I'll just put the damn thing somewhere else. Like, having it over where I wanted it would be convenient. Having it over here would be convenient. But it's gonna clip, and that looks stupid. So I'll figure it out. Give me a sec, because I might be able to stick it. Yeah. Back. Do these three need to be here? No. Those three aren't structural. Boom. Wait, you didn't give me my copper sheets back? Oh, you slut! Where'd they go? Damn, that's clipped, isn't it? Damn. That might be a convenient clipping, though. Because... is the truck gonna drive right over it? You better fucking bet your ass the truck's gonna drive right over it. God damn it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, I can't expect... I legitimately, Mr. S, cannot be expected to be up all the time. It is not fair to me. It is, in fact, a form of emotional abuse to expect me to be, like, up, like cocaine cracked out all the fucking time. To be the guy that Rach likes to cut shorts of, forcing me to be that guy at all time it's a form of abuse. It would be a form of neglect. If I did it to myself, I mean, and then expecting it, asking for it is just outright abuse. And so you wouldn't get it if you asked me for it, and you temperamentally wouldn't ask me for it. I appreciate that. Okay, so there's good metal going there. I like this, the way I'm playing this one, by the way. Not leaning into the crackhead, woo, let's run around energy is a much more, just a much more manageable gameplay experience for me. Who remembers why I came back? Plates, those copper sheets. No, I would do this. I would do this if I had no one. I would still be doing it. I'd still be in the tent. I'd still be doing it. I'd still be advocating for a future that wants you in it. Because I want you in it. And that wasn't even about self-harm. But if you're struggling with that, know that I want you around. I don't care who you are, really. I want you around. There's a place for you in my reality. I find meaningful work for you if that's what you need. I will intervene if necessary. Because when people ask, yeah, who cares? No one cares. I care. I care. Damn it. It's working. It's working. I feel really good about this. Let's keep it full. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Nice. Okay. I can dump off this biomass in my inventory and these leaves. No, I can't either. Can I? No, not the way I'm trying to do it. No. Okay. Stop. God damn it. Auto pickup is such a finicky bitch. Ugh. I need to get copper sheets. I'm going to take a pee-pees, and then we're going to get copper sheets. So we can set up power plants, and then we can set up steel. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for tolerating my stupid 1970s radio DJ face and look. Thank you for tolerating me, my quirks. Thank you for letting the show exist as it exists. Doing my best. Okay, let's go get some fucking copper plate pipe things. I'm actually in a good mood, believe it or not. I know I sound like a whiny bitch. W1835, the 6. Ow. Okay. That made me smile. Okay, here we go, dudes. Oh, shit. I'm kicking that dick. Let's do it. Okay. Don't touch that radio dial. We're not gonna. Man, times change. I really never thought that was gonna change. The radio. I really never thought that was gonna go away the way it has. And by that I mean I didn't like think to myself, this'll never change. It never occurred to me that that would change so radically. That the medium would vanish the way it has. And that the ads, mobile ads for music, it's weird to me that mobile ads in general, that internet ads, aren't like written. They're not like internet space, how do I want to say this, dependent. Like, you know, when you read a radio ad, you hear a radio ad, it's geared for like, you're at work, you're in your car, you're these kinds of places thinking about these kinds of things. And the internet ain't like that. Internet ads ain't like that. Okay, I remember what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna make some paps. Shit, I do this too often. Too frequently I do that. I bet you. We're gonna get power first. We're gonna just finish something. Finish something. I have catwalks I could buy for that exact situation. That's what they're for. Okay. I'm not worried about this taking a long time. I enjoy the walk. Damn, these things are weird. It amuses me seeing the grass clip through this metal and concrete construction that I've made. This is high, man. This was a deep ravine. It still is. Just managed it. Bow. Past tense, nothing, motherfuckers. I'm gonna shoot my truck. Told you. Okay, so if I pipe a pipes to here, and I pipe it to the one in the middle, like so. Bling. Hey,
Fixit
Ada.
pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I got it. Bum, 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 bum. So the goal here, I was thinking, if I put my pipes under the floor, see? If I put them under the... Dude, now is not the time or the place. Are you fucking with me? Trying to fucking give a TED talk. I thought, if my pumps are under the water, or under the floor, if the pipes are under the floor, yes, I'll be pumping them vertically. But I can give myself to just give myself pumps. I'll need so many fewer. That's my thinking. And if you've been watching the show, you know that I have no idea whether this is going to work or not. Just absolutely no idea. Very little faith. Okay. Okay, I have very little trust in myself that I know what I'm doing. I don't know how you're gonna blossom down there. Blossom? Bloom? Okay. Do I have pumps making water pumpage? Are you pumping water, or are you just sitting there? It sounds like you're pumping water. How much water are you pumping? 120, that's 360 milliliters per second. That didn't sound right. You're not moving shit for water up. Is water gonna make it to you without me having to fucking pump it? No shit. Come on. Okay, so how you doing? Pumping like a motherfucker. Pumping like a motherfucker, right? So what about this one? Pumping like a motherfucker? Pumping like a motherfucker! Pumping like a motherfucker! Hey, buddy! You're gonna fill up! Is that... I legitimately don't know if this is working, but I do feel like I probably want to pump right here, just in case. Alright. We have installed the horniest teenager. Show us how it goes, bud. Give us the pumpity pumps. Pimp, 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 pimp. Show us. Show us your move, my friend. You got one. Head lift. It's doing. Boop. And now that's full. And so now, I need to go home. Again. Yeah. Sort of. What if my power plants are right here? Is that offensive to me? Do I hate that idea? There's a mountain. Yeah, what if I have power plants? Coal power plant right here. I got it right there. Like right up against the wall, but not all the way. You see, because it's stuff. So what about right there? No, you're a fucking asshole. Do you know that about your fucking self?
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thanks, Ada. I like you a great deal, Ada, but most players had coal up by now. Okay, yeah. And reminder, they require coal. Thank you, Ada. Okay. I have a plan. It's just gonna take some. It's gonna take some walking. What am I missing? Rotors. Rotors are fine to be missing. I know where I'm making too many motors. Rotors, in fact. He says it will because I have faith. It did work. I'm proud of myself. He doesn't know why it worked any more than I do. He's actually played a lot more Factorio than I have. He might know why it worked. I'm not going to act like I understood how fluid worked in Factorio either. Oh, and Planet Crafter is on the PS5. I know that Eric started it up and was playing it a little bit. So once I've had my fill of this, I will check out Planet Crafter because it's newer. Boom. Don't miss that jump. You missed it. That was better. Why did I come home? Rotors. I didn't go straight to rotors, though. I should dump off this bullshit in my inventory. Like, I should start by making slugs into batteries. Power shards, whatever. And I should make this hard protein. Oh, I had the rotors necessary to make that in my inventory. I could have just ting them together, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna dump this. I'll never find it if I do it. I'll never remember that I put that in there. It's just the kind of guy I am. Okay, and then I do want to do some ting. So just cut me some slack here for a second. I want to hit this bowl pretty bad. What? What are you talking about? Oh. Never mind on the ting. Ting,
Research completed.
ding, ding.
Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
We don't need the caprium. We probably don't need the quartz, but I'll go ahead and look. I don't have enough sulfur for the next thing. Quartz. Oh, look at that. Those are Blade Runners.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
I'm gonna go deal with that right now. I'm gonna go get that silica right now. I want the Blade Runners. I think I'm going the right way. Alright, I made a mistake. Oh no, Poop Rock Lake, or Poop Rock Forest here was a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay. Great. Go hog boy. Shit. Put in a hog in a fart place. I'm gonna die. I didn't bring. Oh, I did bring food. Okay, well, turn this into food and eat it. Where's... Shit! No! This is bad. Oh, it's because I'm on it. Okay, I couldn't see this land bridge because I'm standing on it. Do you hear that? I hear that. It's because I hear a Mercer stone. Look in the window and witness a threat, it said. Weird, the mic's... Okay, give me a sec. Did I get it? I'm going south. I don't want to be going south. I want to be going east. Fey fuckery? Yeah, it might be, actually. Okay, collecting Mercer stones isn't what I was trying to do today. I love Mercer spheres. Mercer spheres are great. Collect as many of them as we can find. That would be fucking amazing. They're so expensive. If I can put them on my copper production. This is what we came out here for. Took our chainsaw off.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh. Oh, you want some, do you? Where am I? Oh, I'm by a fucking plant. Come on, you sack of dog turds. Did it die in the fart cloud? That'd be great. I died. How did I die? Damn fart cloud. I didn't even see that fart cloud. It got me fair and square, those motherfuckers. I'm gonna die doing this. Whew. Trying to get Blade Runners, baby! So we don't die when we do that. Look at that, there's a yellow one right there. We gotta deal with that fart cloud, which means we gotta find some sulfur. I know where to find sulfur. I know exactly where to find sulfur. Damn it, I cannot believe I died. To a fart cloud. I'm in a fart cloud again. I'm gonna die in another fart cloud. I'm gonna die in this fart cloud. Yep, die in that fart cloud. God damn fart clouds. I better not have a fucking... That better not count as a death crate. There's not anything in that fucking death crate. Don't waste time on Planet Crafter. Yeah, it's a planet transformation game. That's what I want to play. That's what it is. That's what the title of the game is. Whoop. Ah. Is that Caterium? I don't need it, but is that Caterium? No. Is the mic still busted? Heard that. Thank you, Mr. S. Yeah, Eric might just be a little behind the stream. I like these first-person crafty type games. Kind of the Minecraft type. I like it, actually. I wish this were a voxel, so I could dig into the world. That'd be so cool. You're a son of a bitch. Do you know that? I was talking to your mom earlier. She said nobody fucking likes you. Yeah, he made sure I'm live. You'd think you'd get more than 6 wood from a tree that size. Whatever. Hey, we're done with gathering silica. Didn't need much. Okay, let's go. Well, no, your mom didn't say that, Mr. S. That monster's mom did. That damn fart cloud plant thing. Your mom thinks very highly of you, I'm very sure, Mr. S. Oh, there is a faster way to get here. No, there wasn't. There's a damn fart cloud in the way. He says, my mom wouldn't say that. She loves me. My mom says I'm handsome. Was there a fart cloud in the way? Oh, I just took the most difficult approach. Is that what happened? Don't be surprised if that's what happened. Uh-huh. No. There was a fart cloud in the way. Uh-oh. I am going to fall in that pit because I can't see shit. Hey, good looking out, Mr. S. It's all good, Eric. I'm not worried about it. Thank you for your help. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, brah. He's a good kid, that Mr. S. And he might win Defensive Rookie of the Year in our Madden campaign that we will get back to tomorrow. I chose to take a day off. I did not need to take a day off. I chose to take the time off. I needed to engage with Final Fantasy 16, and that forced a nap, a complete cognitive reset. I've been walking with that chainsaw going for a while. I hate that noise. I completely forgot where I was going because I'm out here with my copper sheets. Mr. S hits you with the meme, the GIF from probably Terminator, with Arnold Schwarzenegger grasping arms with bro. They're like, ah, yeah, we're dudes. You know what I'm talking about.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Lowered my value. Okay.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Heard that. So what that means is something. So mycelia fabric. Learned. And then we come over here to this key. What's it want
Research
me to do?
completed. Fabric recipe
I don't have
unlocked.
those yet.
New mycelia research available.
Parachute pants.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I need to actually work on making that real quick. How much is that? The Blade Runners are going to be expensive in silica. Oh, I have that silica. Okay, Blade Runners purchased. Parachute is going to require 20 fabric. I don't know that I have 20 fabric. I have 14 fabric. Now I have 20 fabric. Okay. Things just got very cool for us. That's not the button you press to get to here. Blade Runners, parachute pants. We got Blade Runners and parachute pants. Whee! Why'd I come here? Fall damage to me, motherfucker. You can do no fall damage to me now, bitch. What you do? You do no fall damage. That's what you do. You do no fall damage. You do no fall damage to me. Throwing this in the garbage to you. Okay, I need rotors. Look at this. And parachute me, baby. Now it jumps and we jumps and we makes a big noise. Oh no. Are these the rotors? We get so smart when you get so smart. We jump over here. To the Frenchmen in my audience, I'm not sorry. Dunk. And then shiggity diggity dang dang dunk. Did I grab? I need iron plates probably. I hope I've got everything I need. Hope is not the emotion that you guys want me to have when I go back here, and I am fully aware of that. Okay. No. You're gonna be... You didn't even get what you came back here for. You're gonna be mildly annoyed with yourself. You need to come over here. To the awesome sink. Oh, no! Only one? I feel just a touch ripped off. What's this about? Why you no feed? Shit. I think it's gonna be 3. I think I need 3. Hopefully I only need 1. Floor hole, 1. That worked. Okay, this is so good. Oh, that's fucking great news. Okay, this might work. My plan... Oh, I jump high enough now that doesn't happen anymore. Blade Runners are so sick. Look at me go. I'm in a good mood again. You want to see something funny? If we jump on this, it'll start to clip into the universe and act stupid. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that down here. It'll fall in the ocean. Come here, you. Take me home. Okay, well, that didn't work. Oh, it just drove over me. Take me. Damn it. I feel like the guy in Just Cause. Yes. I fall just slightly slower than you drive. Hey, too bad. Let me down. I fall slower than I run. A lot slower. Did I get it? No, damn it. So close. Oh, God! I died. Well, look at the tire tracks. That's cool. Do those fade? Yes. That sucks. I went too far. I had too much fun. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if I understand what I'm doing. Chances are I don't. But there's always a chance that I've figured this out. Pipe floor hole. Put that in this floor hole. Yep. Damn it to hell. Now floor hole me, baby. Now, how close can I put it? Pipe floor hole. Okay, not there, but there. Not there, but there. That one's too far back. And then pipe. $45 per minute times 4 is 180. I could do double that. Those 3 could actually do 8. $45 times 4 is 180. Yeah. These 3 are pumping 360. I have 180. These 3 could do 8. Somebody said it was 3 or 4. Yeah, I have 360. These 2 could feed 8 of those in water. You know what occurs to me? This might not work. Is it gonna let this work? Are you gonna be a real mensch about this? Oh, you're the fucking best. Sure, it's clipped through the ground, but goddamn, if pipes should be able to clip through the ground with no problem. You do need to make a video about one of your hyperfixations. You also need to play Final Fantasy X where I can watch. For Eric's amusement, of course. I'm actually going to put this right here. Because of what I think I've learned, about pipes. You need to make a video about your custom rig on your PC too. Does this or does this not need a pump? I do not know. I suspect that this does because of that, right? No? Did I actually do this shit right? Oh, I'm gonna get so excited if I did this right. Hmm. Okay, so if I... This should fucking work. This might work. This should work. If I stand here and I look at how this... Where is this? Okay, so basically right at the corner. Up here. But I can't see it. Like right here. Tell me that fucking worked. Tell me that fucking worked. Oh, that would be so great. Oh, it would be so nice if this just worked. Why are you the way you are? What's that about? How much are you making? Does that say 60? I'm not going to apologize that I'm blind. Scoot it back a little bit because it's going to be off center. Because I didn't build the... Yeah, that ain't going to work. This is super fucking lame. Because now I can't get... Oh, wait. I have a better jump than I thought. Oh. Oh. Must be placed on an empty resource node. So what do you think that is? This has worked before. Dun 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 dun. What am I doing? Dun 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 dun. I live my life like there's no tomorrow. All I've got, I had to steal. Beg or borrow. I'm living at a pace that kills. Ah, yeah. I'm running with the devil. Oh, yeah. In case you were curious. Go, Joe. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, look, it's not centered for some reason. They do this. It's like they want me to know I'm powerless. Can I just stick it? This super duper doesn't matter. Do you have powers? No. Do we want to fix that? No. Now, I should have these on lesser grids. Like, I shouldn't have all of my electricity, like, the way I do. But I'm not gonna fix it. Not this game. I'll work on that shit some other time. Okay. That's generating electricity. So it's sending coal up there. But up here, and nothing. And nothing up here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring this out to a merger. Like that. And we're going to grab a conveyor. Nope, we're going to grab a conveyor thing right here. The elevator. Lift. Put it right there. We'll put it right there. And then. Bam, bam, bada, bam, 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 bada. We're going to grab this. We're going to take it out. Take it out. Nope. Whip it out like you're elephanting. You know what I'm saying? Douche. That's the dumbest shit I ever said. Glad I did it. Whoosh. Now, I know that Schedule 1 isn't on the PS5, and that bums me out. God damn PC superiority. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 ding dum. Oop. That goes there. Hey ho, I did it. I did it. I'm a man. I'm a man. Now, where's that go? Okay, you ready? We're gonna do it one more time. 3 more times, actually. Pop that motherfucker right there. Pop this one. Same fucking spot. Any luck, I have done this correctly. Except I haven't. Make sure this one's in the right fucking spot, you stooge. Directly up. I see it is directly up. Now this one be directly up. We did it! Goodbye, truck. I see you. Tractor looks so sad. Ew. This ain't gonna work. Oh, except it is. Did I do it? No, I didn't. No way. But actually, did I do it? No power. That's fine. No power, no problems. You know what I'm saying? No. No power, 1 problems. I think I did it. So if I have a splitter, and it's like, let's put it here. I don't know if that's going to line up. I'm certain it's not. So if I put it like right there, and then I bring a conveyor, and it's coming there. Fucking A. How did I know? How did I just know? Fuck. Dudes. Shit could just work. This isn't a merger. This is a splitter. And it comes in and it goes this way. Yeah. There. And then you tell it actually have a conveyor there, though. Can you put... The fuck you can! Now, how stupid is this? The stupidest! I fell. But not far. I genuinely don't actually care that this is clipped into the wall. Shit. As much trouble as I had with this bullshit on my last play. Oh, fuck. A little bit of clipping is fine. The planet is but an illusion. Out to in. No, no, no. Fuck you. Out to in. No shit, I fucking did it! Now let's connect this. Okay. Why am I not... Okay. Splitter boy! Come over here. Just tidy. Tidy, tidy, tidy. The ocean flavored Febreze? That's right, sir. We call that sea breeze. Like the Sonic drink. Ocean breeze. I don't remember what it's called. Whee! Look what I did! Look what I did! I got Coal Alive! Now. Did I do this right? I fell. Did I do it right? Oh. That. Dang it. Why'd the last one on the line spark up first? I need a better way to get up there than this. 1, 2, and 4 are working. 3 is not. Where's the ladder? before his conveyor's working. Wyatt, no. No water. Why no water? Because I don't have a water pump feeding to it. Well, there are reasons for things. What if I put it right there? And then what if I gave it a pipe? It's still not going to have water because there's not water feeding to that pipe, but you know, problems. And their solution. Is this a merger? No, it's a splitter. So why isn't it splitting into this? It is. Oh. Because I'm on the wrong one. Now? You want to do the thing? Give me a green light, baby. Green light. Big green light. Big green... Yay! Now put a big green light on that. Oh, there's no water going to that one. You like to say that just in case you didn't know? Oh, my soul is fractured. Yeah, I know what that's like as well. I've sold my soul. Traded it for all the gold. Uh-oh. Okay, we have to move this forward 2 spots. I knew what it's like as well. Yeah, I've sold my soul. I like that song. Ah, you whore! What? Why? The butt end's not going to be... Okay. I'm doing this the most annoying way possible. I have the hiccups. Eric's gonna have a feeling about it here any minute. Yeah, I have sold my soul. Traded it for all the gold. Thank you for that, Mr. S. So then that... I'm feeling really good about this. I decided that I wanted to... Yes! I wanted to transition. I feel really good about this. I decided that I wanted to transition. Now, if I put this jag here... No. If I put it... How are we doing? Are we losing water? Now, if I put an elbow in it, right here. Like this. And I bring this out and I connect it like that, but what if not that? What if this? I legitimately do not know if I'm fucking up my... I genuinely don't know if this is gonna fuck up my situation here. But... I can imagine a scenario where this isn't stupid. I can imagine a scenario where this makes sense. Because this is pumping like a motherfucker. Dum, 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 dum. Where is it? No, it's not. There's a pump right there. Getting it. And there's water right here that's not going down in pressure. And then this isn't... Yeah, look, it's got high pressure. Flow rate is high. Flow rate is medium-low. Flow rate's probably the equivalent of pressure. This is filling. And then this... I swear to God, if this doesn't work, I don't know why. This might not even be necessary. Honestly, it's probably not. I put that too high. What if I put it down here? I no longer know what my hotbars are going to. Because this is a flow rate that goes up and down. So this is just pumping like a son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Pipe full, right? Pipe full? Pipe full, baby. I think I've done this right. This one, it's not connected to power. It doesn't have any fuel. That and the soundtrack always makes me think of Tool's Anima. Why no fuel? Wow, that's a good reason. Making sure that my connection is stable again. My soul is fractured. I know what it's like as well. Yeah, I have sold my soul. Oh, the vertical stream is borked, but I think I got the rest of it. Yeah. Okay, so that's 60 a second. What's my need? We have room on the belt for producing more. We could produce... Should probably produce. But... if we're not suffering for coal... and we don't appear to be... In fact, I could... I seem to have done this correctly. I seem to have split it up. Wait. Yeah, 15 times 4 is 60. That one should be able to feed these 4. No fucking problem. Now, how does my electricity work? My max consumption is 587. My production is 300. My capacity is 720. Okay. Right? Okay. Now I have to PP. I'm going to be right back. Vertical version's busted, but I don't know that anybody watches that. Give me just a second here. Okay. What does max consumption mean? Is that how much? Does that mean like if all of the things that I had were turned on? Why is my capacity fluctuating? Is this one's turning on and off? Cool. Done. I'm alright. I do my best, Mr. S. You're alright too, pal. I don't care what anybody says about you. This song always makes me think of, I think it's called Ghost Key. I don't know how exactly I'm flying upward, but I did it. A song by ISIS from their record whose name I can never remember. She's alright. I don't remember why I came back. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna grab a stack. I'm on the wrong side for that. Get down. I want. Fuck. Fuck. I need rotors, damn it. I can't put any plates in there. I don't remember if I have one making. Yep. Whoosh. Iron. Oh, look at that. Steel, baby. I didn't even know I had I didn't. Where'd it? That's right. I have a whole coal setup over here. Look at this. I got a truck dropping coal over here for him to consume and turn into steel for me. Like I did the same thing and put it in the floor. This is a merger. Yep. For some reason. It's supposed to be a splitter. No. Wait a minute. Why is there a merger out here? How does this work? How did I build this? This isn't supposed to be a merger. This is supposed to be a splitter. Merger don't make no damn sense right there. Come on, son of a bitch. That is not supposed to be a merger. That is supposed to be a splitter. So that I can come over here, put a hole in the floor. It's actually right there. How close are they? Yeah. Do I have this set up right? Goes into the splitter, comes here, comes here. So then we can put down another splitter right here. Mm-hmm. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I got this thing and I get my pay. It's not the lyrics. I didn't go to university. I don't know that song. Do I have it set up? Okay, it seems I do, so I'm going away. La do do dee dee dee. I'm out of cables, you say? That's no good. Do I have any copper out of my inventory? Fuck no, I don't. I'm going to run back here and hopefully not get run over by my truck. True facts. Man, I'm really riding the hell out of that. I don't remember what I came back for. God damn it. Was it rotors? No. Definitely not rotors. It was something to do with copper wires. Okay, and jump, and umbrella, and not umbrella, it's a parachute, and jump. Damn. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. I'm not remembering my... Forgot. That's not copper. That's wood. Copper's this way. Hey, Eric. Big smiling face. You big, beautiful bastard. Oh, look what I did. Got up here. Okay, didn't want to do that. But I did want to do this. Probably. You're the goat? You're a goat man, are you? I always saw you as more of a dog man myself. I'm kicking you in your face.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't know anything that I could make a blueprint with yet out of. You feel dirty like a doggy? What are you gonna do about that? Sexy boy, and that's okay. I do what I want, and I call you gay. You're not the dad of me, I'm this. I smell like farts, and I'll poop in your hands. I don't give a fuck, you're not my dad. Don't get real sad. And that'll be fine to me, but I don't care because you're done and I'm not scared. We did it, guys! Steel ingots. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Lock in, chat. It's gonna happen for us. Nope. Didn't want that inside you, but it is inside you, so we're not fixing it. Where are my power? There they am. I did the freaking thing. Okay, we're gonna have us some electricity. It's connected. 104. Super jump. Nope, not high enough. Not at the right spot. Super jump. Oh, my hands don't catch on to the thing. That should always be a thing. What the? Oh, it's too dark. I can't see. I can't see anything. I cannot see my face in front of me, and that's okay. Just keep happening. La 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 la. I changed my mind. You can kiss my tongue. Put that right there. Path it to the thing for me, please. Thank you. La 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 lee lee. Okay. Now, you are making steel. Good boy. Now, what I want you to be doing is making the next thing I need. What is it? What is it called? And where are you? Why is this weird? Come here, you. Into there. Buy me one of them. Power. Power line. Power line. And then I'm gonna tell this. I want you to make pipes. Make me steel pipes, motherfucker. Oh wait, no. What are you making beams for? Make pipes, motherfucker. And then we go splitter. Nope, splitter. I know a thing or two about this. I'm gonna put that right there. This. Do do ba dee ba dee 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 dee. Ha ha hoo ha ha hee hee. Freighter. Did the thing. I can turn in another quest as soon as I have it finished. We will have it finished soon. Check this out. Check me out with all of my bad self. I'm a bad man, y'all. The bad man. Right? I've got a splitty splitty and a splitty splitty, and then if I do a fix it awesome sink right here in between them, I'm missing the concrete. Doable. larger. God damn it. Alright, we got pipes, we got steel, baby. We got beams coming out our wazoo. We got pipes over here. Wazoo type pipes. And some of those pipes and some of that steel is going in here. Oh, it doesn't have any fucking power yet. Now, some of those... Come on. Come on. Okay. Paychecks are good. Don't really need the pipes. Take the coupon. Didn't really want it. Now, the question becomes... The answer is probably yes. I think I know the answer. Look at the wheels tracks. I wish they stayed. I wish it could drive long enough that it just drove a permanent furrow. You were a monster? I appreciate that you love my enthusiasm for this, Eric. I have an endless supply of enthusiasm for this. I am genuinely enjoying my time spent at this. I don't have to fake it. I really like this. And the Forest and the Sons of the Forest, I own them on Sharon, so they're on the list of games that I will get to because I know that Eric wants to see it. I just don't like horror games, so I'm dragging my feet. And I've spoiled myself on the ending by watching the news guys play it because I never thought I would play it. What did I come here for? I remember. I want to find my fix-it. Where's my sink? This is messy. This is tight. It's not really messy. It's actually very efficient. It's just really tight. Okay. The answer was correct. I knew the answer, and I was right. Okay, what next? 200 pipes? My steel is not efficient. No, it should be. The iron going into it should be at cost, basically. Where is that? What is it? Did I put the... Did I put the space elevator down right on a thing? On a slug? Or a Mercer sphere or something? No? There I didn't. Uh-oh. It's right there, look. No? Where's that noise coming from? I know I hear it. It gets... Huh. It gets real loud, like right around here. Like I laid it down under this stuff. I don't see it. Hear it. Yeah, I only hear it right here. It must be inside one of these two things. I don't see it. Hear it though. Oh, is that it? No. A hog? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Hear it though. I'm not gonna get rid of the space elevator to look for it. It must be right under this. Or it's up here where he was. No. Toro Toro, motherfucker. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. It's inside the machine. Yes, now that I have the parachute. Yeah. That's one of the ideas. Chicka chicka chicka. What the hell? Did I see it? Yeah, it's like it thinks it's under this assembler. Weird. I can delete that assembler once I have all the parts. Weird. My internet speeds are real low tonight.
Fixit does
It
not
must be
guarantee
storming.
improvement of workplace readability, efficiency, or safety with use of these patterns, since the process of deployment is dependent on pioneer skill.
Okay.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available. Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably connected to well-being. 2 DNA, you say? I have 2 DNA. Oh, that's not DNA, that's protein. I don't think I have the protein. Oh, it's right there. Voila. Put this and this and this and this back. Give it the mycelia back. I don't need that. I don't need the silica. I could turn that into a power slug, or a power crystal, or whatever it's called. And I need these. Ah. Drop the nuts.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Yeah, I have a bunch of them set up for that exact purpose right here. I just don't use them. Oh boy. Megafauna. I have the protein, I think.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this.
Did you know?
We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
We're all doing our part, she says. Bum bum ba da da bop. Bop boop ba da da bop. Like, he's right. I need a launch platform that's going to throw me out this way. Uh-huh. 4 hours, you say? That's all? Not gonna make the jump. Damn it. Oh, I've got the DNA.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
That's a shame. Can I make the fabric? Do it. Do it. There we go. I need pipes. Let's get pipes. Let's get pipes. Pipes. Oh. Those pipes. Hello? Okay. Foundry. Bum bum bum. 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 Let's do it. Take this stuff. Where, I thought there was a. There was. There is. Oh. Disappointing. Take this, please. Connect to these. Make me happy. Give me electricity. Okay. Electricity. Respect my electricity. You know, like Cartman said. Oh, it's gonna get hung up on that. It's gonna drive in and be like right here into the floor. But how's it gonna be? Don't start with me. Hee hee ha, feeding the Toodumba. Jump. You're paps. No, you're not. You're steel ingots. You're gonna be paps though. Someday. Smacking the paps. Smacking the paps and the paps. What the fuck? Why aren't you getting anything? You're not powered? What's up? Why not? Big splitter energy. Did I do this wrong? Up. guess. Alright, steel ingots it is. And then from steel ingots to constructor. Steel pipes, pipe schmear. Is this a splitter? Why the fuck is that a splitter? Good reason. Choop. Container. That's out. That's in. Steel for me. No, steel pipes. Hey, we got that quest done, motherfuckers. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're so smart. We are so smart. Yes. Oh, my footsies. We need I need to steal. We need this stuff. Where is it? This stuff. We got a glitch, folks. It's supposed to be a power slug around here somewhere. Alright, let's go. Turn in this quest. Working on completing phase 2. We'll get those special structures eventually. Boom. That's not where we wanted to come. This is where we wanted to go.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for
We're going to get the
improving your current
hypertube here
setup.
pretty soon.
Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they
Okay.
are. Warning.
okay.
Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities
Heard
and
that.
simply continuing to be productive.
Yep, that makes
Hard
sense to
work
me.
has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I don't know that that's dishonest. I don't know if that's not true. Oh, I can't give them that stuff right now anyway. The next thing I gotta be prepared for is to make steel and concrete together. Okay, actually, what if we put another one? Right here. Even though we know we're about to... Damn it. Damn it. Why did that happen? Why? Thank you. Okay. Come down here. I'm gonna want to increase my production rate on steel beams. For now. I'll just have to be fine. Internet keeps blinking out. I don't have coal coming to you. Not yet. Okay, that's annoying. But if I take this splitter... and then I take this, and then that's coal that's on a splitter, and then if I put down another splitter right here, and with any luck, I will have coal and iron coming down here. Okay. Did I do this right? Oh, no. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's... Okay. You're making steel. We're waiting for coal a little bit. That makes sense to me. It's gonna take a little while for the coal to catch up. But iron is killing it. Why is it taking so long for coal to catch up? Is it just taking that long because the belt is so long? by the time it gets to you, are you pretty... Is it pretty well split up? Okay. So that's as much coal as you can get. Off a splitter at this belt speed, but here's the thing, I just got conveyor belts 3. So what if I throw down some Mark III conveyor belts? What if I make that Mark III and that Mark III and that Mark III, that Mark III, and so of course that needs to be, which means naturally that does, and then you come around and that. So that, and then you're done with coal. Look at it fly now, boys. How's it flying? How's it coming down here? Is it still coming down here pretty weak? Still pretty weak, sauce. But the the iron's jammed. Iron's jammed up pretty good all the way down the line. So what if... Iron's jammed up. That didn't work. It just didn't work. Feeling a little bit of despair that I haven't figured this out yet. Oh, we're good. Didn't work last time. It's not going to work this time for some reason. Okay. Steel ingots. That's a pipe. Chitter chatter boys just got silent. Okay, get that down. I'm just trying to get this. I'm just trying to get this moving so that it's not just sitting around. Because I'm pretty sure I just got better miners. So if I'm gonna make it make sense that I have better miners to put those miners down, I have to use the iron, or I gotta use the materials I got. Right now, I'm not even moving through the iron I've got. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Did we get this? We didn't tell this to do anything. Okay, we gotta tell it to do something. Put power in it. God damn. So my experiment did not work. It just didn't work. Not at all. Just don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't understand. But man, we're moving through coal now. Barely. It's how much we're moving through coal is barely. Bum bum ba ba bum. Ba ba da 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 da. Ba ba baby baby. I know why. I know why I'm not doing it. I know why. Because this is adequate. Adequately convenient. That's why I'm not doing it. Okay. Yeah, these are just gonna remain that far apart because of the way I built them. The idiot plan that I had. But, why? Missing materials. Okay. I hope this stream is still okay. It's been giving me lots of trouble. No, it's still fine. Thank you guys for still being here. I'm just going to keep doing this until it slows down. This is how I'm going to do this. Why isn't it? I don't understand. What? Can you please do both things? And I don't understand. I'm starting to feel stupid and I don't like it. I may be stupid, Dave. I don't like to think of myself as stupid. I didn't give myself that fucking name. What? Why? Oh, because this is too steep. Thinking about this too literally. Doing? This is not that there. Do that a lot. That's probably what a blue is for. They're expensive. Not modular frames. I should have the materials on hand to turn this in once I grab my modular frames. That's not modular frames. it's making slow. It's waiting on screws. I don't understand why. What's wrong with my screws? I see.
Extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I
Internet
model.
speed's blinking out. Man.
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
I hit the wrong button.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay. Why was one of them struggling for screws? This one's struggling for screws? I don't understand. Why is this one idle? That's a pretty good reason. It's a pretty good reason. So what if you're making, how many of these are you making? You're making 5 a minute. This isn't using 5 a minute. This is using 3 a minute. So if I cut you down to Cannot see. I don't understand how you're keeping up with this demand. You need 12 every 6 seconds. You're only producing 4 every 6 seconds. How are you keeping up with this demand? You can't be keeping up with this demand. You just can't be. What if instead of this, what if instead this came to a splitter? I'm certain that I can't see what I'm doing. But what if you came to a splitter like this? Okay. Why? 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 Why is it not a straight... That's so... damn dumb. This isn't going to be a straight shot to that. Why? Why is this slightly turned? Are these not lined up straight with it? No, they weren't. How? How did I fuck that? Okay, come on! What the hell? Can't fucking see anything either. What is throwing me forward? How did I fuck that up? says it's lined up. I think I know what I'm doing wrong and how to fix it. Alright, now I'm going to be a little bit more... Yeah, I'm starting to feel tired, Mr. S. Yeah, it's that time. Sorry, I was doing math. You guys aren't upset with me for doing math. And then these are coming down here and they're going and they're getting sunk. So I should have... Yikes. Should have, yeah. Give another stack down here to this. Nope. Yep. Gonna be done with that pretty soon. I think we got everything that we need to finish, be done with that. Okay, so then what? Now, oh, I guess I need to complete another mission. I bet you I just got something I want to, like Miners Mark II, or something. What did I just complete? Miners Mark II. I need to start working on them. Encased industrial beams. Because I'm going to need them for this quest. There you go. Okay. And so I've been experimenting. I want to try something. Block out the sunlight. Okay, so if I drop here, a minor mark 1 becomes a minor mark 2, but I'm missing the modular frames. Nuh-uh, I'm missing the concrete too. Shit. Do I have steel? I think I can make this. I don't have the concrete. I got the concrete. I think I can make this. In my inventory, just real quick. Oh, I shouldn't do it here. I need the modular frames. Modular frames are still right here. Hell yeah. Go ahead and grab. A few of them. I should extend that out.
Fixit is not responsible for personal damage, environmental damage, psychological damage, or lowered standards that may result from use of these products. Enjoy your purchase.
Damn it. Yes. Just get rid of all this shit that we got lying around in my inventory. I could destroy it, but let's just take a break. Take a break, hydrate, maybe put some hamburger in my face. Oh, well, that didn't last long. Okay, what do we need? Encased beams. We just need a bunch of these. So I'm gonna make them and I'm gonna go take a potty break. Hope I'm going the right way. I gotta make some more copper wire, and I gotta mix it with some of these steel pipes I'm making. I hope I'm going the direction I think I'm going. Naturally, I'm not, but... Come on. Okay. Okay, here we go. I probably don't have enough materials. It's okay. Oh, I've got plenty. There's one. There's two. Okay. This is a touch inconvenient. The way it's laid out, I kind of wish I had some bombs, nobelisks. Alright, let's grab up this bushes. Please have the miners. I do. Okay. Go ahead and turn this parallel. Make a wall. I didn't bring power. Whoops. Concrete example, huh? Good morning, Rachie. You talking to the cat like that? Hi. I'm feeling just fine. How are you feeling? I don't know. I think I'm out of beverage. We knew she was going to. I could use a water, would be nice. The internet's been blinky tonight. Yeah. Lots of in and out. Oops. That's all good. It's just gonna make watching the stream back a little more annoying. Take my breath. Okay. Why is this happening? Thank you. About to say, am I not supposed to be? was I missing for that? Steel beams. We're gonna need those. Boom boom ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bam, bum, bum, bum. This doesn't seem that far away at all when you've got it under foundations. That's funny. This is where my old base began. That's where the old factory rather began. What did I come back here for? Do not remember. Okay, it's a problem. How did I get this backward? Oh, it's my pleasure, Mr. S. This is frankly, my natural sleep schedule. I just frankly couldn't be happier to spend time with my guys. My night shift crew, my Mr. S, Eric, for what it's worth. I could not be happier about this. Oosh. Why am I coming this way? What am I looking for? Cables. I mean, wires. The difference in a cable and a wire exists? Does that mean I know what it is? A cable is probably lots of wires. God damn it, why did that shoot me straight up? Why? That is some weak sauce shit. Satisfactory.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Oh, I didn't take my next quest. Whoops. We're getting down here. I don't think I grabbed materials for making this stuff. I'm going to get out here and I'm going to still be out of materials. I don't even remember what the material I wanted was. This is not necessary to be in my inventory. Oh boy. I need steel beams. Steel beams aren't at the base. Hello, blue. Okay. Okay. That's what I get for trying to do something cool. God damn it, auto pickup. Let me the fuck out of here. Who made this? Fucking squirrely mess. I am definitely going to need to make power soon. Go down and make some power plants. Okay. Fucking shit. Iron plates, you say? I needed to go back anyway. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I was going to turn that into double that. Oh. Let's work on that before. Let's finish that before we work on copper. And let's go get another quest. Damn it. That's why I didn't take it. Oh, I don't have it. Where am I? I need those sheets. I almost got the angle right on that. From memory. Oh, I didn't get the steel, did I? I mean the iron. Oh, I did. Nice. What are you overlapping? What is your fucking problem? Now what am I meant? Okay, that makes sense. That's why this is here. That's not where you make those. This is here for making portable miners. I would really just like to fucking make this. Okay, that's a lot taller than the plane on which we're working. Okay. My bad. Jesus. You good? Yikes. Okay. This isn't on the grid. This is not snapped to the grid. Can you please? Just work with me. Is it snapped to the grid now? No. What the fuck? Why are the miners so dumb? No, you're getting grumpy because you're getting tired. Why did I make a ramp? I wanted a foundation. Can you please? 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 I know. It's not there anymore, though, so you don't have to worry about it. Pat. Yep. Dig it, 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 dang, dang, dig, dig, dang, dig, 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 dang, dig, 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 dig. Okay, you are not powered. You're not going to be powered like that. Now you're powered. Sort of. Okay. You are digging 120 stone. This is 30 stone. That's because you're a Mark 1. You're supposed to be a Mark 2. Why can I still? God damn it. Now you're making 60. 60 per minute. If I split that right out of you, as soon as it comes out of you, split. It's annoying. Okay, split it right as soon as it comes out of you. I should be able to. Nope. Come over here. Put a constructor down. Nope, put a constructor down. Right there. There go. And it shouldn't go through the floor, which means we can put a hole in the ceiling right here. Oh boy. Internet's back. We're back, baby! Okay, up. Damn it. And then we're gonna put this down right here. No situation in which you won't give her shit, is there, cat? No, no, no. Why did you launch yourself with so much momentum in that direction? Foosh. Okay. Now. I haven't decided what I want to do with this yet. So... oh, wait, no. I remember what I want to do with this. I need steel. I want the concrete infused... Encased industrial beam. 3 steel, 6 concrete. Okay, so we need to get steel over here. I just need some of these damn steel beams. 30 of them, really. Wish I could damn turn this stuff. If I set it down wrong, I wish I could edit it. Yeah, I set it down wrong a lot. That can be right up on it. That's gonna be annoying to have to fix if I ever pave that over. And this gets a splitter. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Now. What beautiful night sky? I don't know what you're talking about. Boom. If there was once a night sky here, I am unfamiliar. I swear to God. What the fuck have I done over here? Where's my miner? Oh, I'm under it. Okay. Miner. Stone boy. This stone boy can throw his stone over to there. Yeah. Oh, is that environment? Oh no. Oh, it's gonna kick me out of. Shit. Is that it? I would love it if they wanted to highlight places where I could stick this in. So I could just see it. I get it. How is this doing for coal? Poorly. What? Oh no. Gonna have to pave this out more. Oh, I just ran over that lizard doggo. He was fine. He was fine. Yeah, I'm maintaining 70. 69. Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to want the trucks. I'm also going to want to put a more efficient miner for my coal. I had more than I could possibly use before. My setup was not good. I don't think it's good now. Well, it's good. I don't know that it's great. Here we go. Down the hill and into the woods. To grandmother's house we go. Oh, slow down. You don't know where the end is. now it's in the way? Oh, shit. Oh, there it goes. You good, buddy? It's just like, it's in the way. That weren't shit for coal. We gotta fix that. That weren't shit. 70? That's nothing. Something's wrong with my coal generation. That's only 2 minutes of coal. Something is not right. Here we come. Every time I do this, I feel like the guy from Just Cause. Huh? Don't have them yet. I haven't researched them. Yeah, my parachute. I don't have tubes yet. Wasn't it? Oh, you know what would help, too? Nope, if these weren't Mark 1 belts. Shagoom, baby. How about now? Yeah. Look, we already got 3 stacks in there. What's wrong? Tractor will figure its shit out. Yeah, that's a little bit better than 70. Is it that slow, or is it already come back and left? I was kind of anticipating it beating me back. Let me look it over here. Here it comes? No. Where are you at, tractor boy? Yes. You jammed it? Is you stuck? Can I only have one tractor to each depot? That'd suck. I was hoping I could have multiple. What you doing, buddy? Okay. Fuel out. And now we wait. And see if we get more than 80 this time. Because I have another spot. I have another coal spot, but I was hoping I could leave that spot just for, actually. There's coal down here at that. That's tempting. I'm already going to put a depot down here for the copper. Put a truck depot down here and just run more. Just run a shitload of... Because there's another coal down here I could run over. And then I know there's concrete and iron, a lot of iron down there. Alright, let's see what happens. Are they gonna be close enough to collide? Nope. Oh, yes. But they're good now. Look at that. Look at that. The ascent is slow. Thing is, it's gonna fill up. Yeah, I have to go down there and improve that. Or I have a different idea. I have a different idea. What if, because I already have everything set up. What if I just went down there and went ahead and did that? Let's see if that brought enough coal down here that there's still some when I arrive. Yeah, he only picked up 74. But look at that. And no slowdown on the belts. This is all going to become steel, Rachy. doesn't quite reach. Doop. Doop. Doesn't quite reach the end. Not yet. Or hasn't quite reached the end. It reaches the end slowly. Doop. Doop. See? This last one gets it slow. But if I bring more coal, bum, 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 bum. So like if right here I injected more, it's not about injecting more down here, it's about injecting more like this. This is a splitter, so if I put a merger right here and then got it back up to speed, I could add another one at the end. I could put another depot right here. Or the smarter move would be to come down here where it's too slow. Put a merger right here. See if it'll even fit because of the slope. Probably won't because of the slope. It probably won't work. Really? Invalid belt shape. Why did you tell me they were linked? Why are they different, facing different directions? I understand. I do. That they're not on a grid. But when they're linked like this, I can't make the micro change so that they're not turning. So why? There we go. Except this is starting to piss me off. Yep, it said that it was linked and it wasn't. I fucking hate that. I hate how often that happens. Look how they're not on the same plane. Slightly curved. Ugh. God damn it, that's annoying. It says that they are. It says it's a straight shot, but it ain't. Jesus. And then I could put another depot right here. Actually, maybe put it right here, right at the rock. Yeah. Take the floor out. Organization is actually transport. And then if I... Okay. Why are you the way you are? You can build through a rock, but you can't build through a foundation? Okay, whatever. Interesting choice. Can we please? Why? Overlapping what object? Oh, those builds. I see. outbelt goes to that merger I just put down. Boom. And then we come to this and we tell it that what we want it to do is we want it to unload, and we give it power. Maybe we give it power. Does it have an out? Do you think it has a ladder? Yeah. Jump. And then, if I make a tractor, and I tell the tractor, hello tractor, you need coal in your engine for fuel. Go this way. It's a 4-gear, I was right. You got that under control? You good? What the fuck? How can I go up a rock but not up the tree? How does the tree not just collapse under me? Whatever. Okay, as you can see, this is a project that wasn't finished. So that goes there, this comes here. So that's copper, so we'll make a copper debit eventually. But I chose here because there's another coal down here somewhere. Okay. I just fell off the world with all my good shit.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result in termination.
There's no gravity in the world?
What are you talking about? There's no gravity.
How'd you fall off the world? I'm sorry.
I walked off the edge of the world.
And you lost all your good shit? Oh, man.
Yeah, I just lost all my stuff in my inventory. Because I just fell off the planet, and so my death crate's gonna be...
Maybe it's right at the edge.
There's no way. It wasn't right at the edge the last times this happened to me.
Maybe it was just in place.
was an abyss that killed me.
So if the game is good, it will leave it right at the end. Right?
Gotta find out.
I believe. I believe in the goodness of things.
I'm gonna be so annoyed.
I mean, it wouldn't be showing a death rate if it wasn't there, right? Hopefully. Okay, we'll find out. Sorry.
I've already said it wasn't there last time this happened. No. Oh, look at that. You son of a bitch. It's back. Hey, we haven't. Yep. Hey, friend. I figured out the timing. And I've got a better weapon. Okay. Thank you. Shing. I took one. Yeah, one hit. Now, we have to re-pull out my coal. And I should be able to see it with my eyes. There it is. Oof. Okay.
Oh my god, look how beautiful that is. That's why we want my house.
Fuck.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Great. These damn trees are getting the blame for me walking off the planet because I turned my back to the fall. But also, this is coming out here like this. God. It happened again. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know why you asked me why I don't have gravity.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Stuck to the planet. If you're falling in a crevice or in an abyss, that's a different thing.
Well, I'm not falling into the sky.
No, you fell off the planet.
Yeah, I fell off the planet.
No, you fell off a cliff.
No,
Off to an abyss. You fell off a crevice.
I fell off the planet. Maybe. There's no planet down there, though. It's just gas. I fell off.
So you're gonna bridge that gap? What are you
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm working on.
finding it with bouncy boys?
No, I'm working on it, but the gravity is extra strong right there. There's a slope right there that your character just falls down.
Fixit would not want to hire me as a I would have a very different focus.
That's what I'm working on. I don't have any materials. Nope, this one's down there. This one's down there because I landed on that shelf briefly before that shelf didn't exist.
Is it right there? I see it. You see it?
Yep. This is what happened last time I fell off the world.
You good enough to swing by and grab it and then fall off the earth? Climb it.
I'm not gonna try that because
Might get stuck from there. Just grab it and leap.
maybe without touching the ground, maybe, but probably I'm not going. That's not gonna work. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a ladder. And then I'm gonna try really hard not to shit in my pants. Ay, ay, ay.
Sounds like a fine idea.
Fuck. I hate how often I do this to myself. Good fucking God. Okay. I do this to myself way too often. Can you please just let me down? Holy fuck. Oh my God, I hate heights so much. Jesus. I hate this. Game over. This is our canon ending. He never got out of that hole. God damn it. That did not put that where I wanted it. One thing I just don't like about this game is that when you're wearing these fucking Blade Runners, fuck you! Fuck you, man! Your character always sprints, no matter how hard you push the fucking stick forward.
Can you just build out a whole fucking floor so there's...
Yeah, I could. I don't want to be down here that long.
I mean, at least it will save you from this.
Will it?
Maybe.
I fell down here doing that.
I don't know.
I fell down here making a floor. Why am I so fast? Why do I have so much momentum? Holy fuck! How can I fly upward on a parachute? Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so hard to control. This is built right into the floor of that somehow. Why aren't you still zooped? Why aren't you... Why? Why would I want that? God damn it. Oh my god. Why? That's never happened before. Just let me out of here. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm not... Oh my god, perspective is so dumb in this game. Why? Why would that possibly be what I want? Jesus Christ.
You're out.
No, of course it didn't. Motherfucker. Of course I'm out of concrete. Naturally. I hate that shit. Holy fuck, the camera is wonky as fuck when you're in this thing. I hate that I'm doing it, but I'm driving this thing for you guys.
Thunderstorms developing for the entire afternoon. High in the 90s. That means low 100s. That's what we do.
Heard that. You know what I haven't seen? I haven't seen a Rachel in a while.
Haven't seen a Rachel in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably because they're up higher. There's no air down there.
What do you mean there's no air down here? There's air down here. There's one.
There's one. Where did he go?
Boom. Jump. You ready, Rach? Why did we come here? That's not what we need. I need iron. I need iron and concrete. And I thought I needed to work on my coal. I do. But we need iron and concrete. This is fun. What the fuck is... Why is my inventory so cluttered? So much bullshit. Who needs all this bullshit? Don't need that. We can do some research. Come on here to power slugs. Start.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Creepy. Okay, so now we need to throw these leaves up here in the furnace. Don't really want to be doing this. Don't need to be doing this. Fine for the stuff. What's going on here? What's going on here? You good, bro? Okay. Weird. You good, bro? Okay. Cobblestone. We got cobblestone back here. He's throwing stuff now, dude. Yeah,
I would drop my hat if it wasn't attached to my neck.
I've heard about that.
You have?
It's a condition.
It's called
Thumbelinas? Yeah. Boosh. See, this is a problem, Rachel. See how this isn't moving? I don't understand why. Oh, well this rotor's not going to anything. That's why, Rachel. Please be careful. Yeah. Sure do. I'm not making enough screws over here. I'm annoyed. That should be working. Do I have... I don't know why this isn't making enough screws. That's why. There's always a reason. No, there's always a reason. Just because I don't know what it is doesn't mean there isn't one. Cat. Is that why it's borked? For why? Okay. You okay? What are you gonna do about that? You don't want to grow up? You just want to be a Toys R Us kid? I shouldn't be able to make enough rods to keep up with my need here. I need 20 per minute in rods, and I'm making... I shouldn't be able to keep up with my rods. I need 20 a minute. This is only making 15 a minute. I shouldn't be able to keep up. I fully do not understand. I mean, by the grace of God, I've made any. I need to get these rotors making something. Do I have stator? That's why I'm trying to get that bronze or that copper from down there, is to make stators. And then with stators I can mix them with, yeah, with these rotors. I didn't need these rotors as bad as I thought I did. I got rotors just right here. Okay, I see that it's 6 a.m. Nobody said, hey, but it's late for you. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's 6 a.m.
It's...
Your pink noses?
No. I know that I should have been asleep an hour ago, and
Yeah.
nobody said anything.
I mean,
Nobody holds me to the same standard I hold y'all. Okay. Didn't notice. I was... You're supposed to say, hey, you know, it's 6 o'clock, right? You say what you say. Don't give me that, like, impotent bullshit. I love you guys. Ding dong, motherfuckers.